All right, everyone, the driver's meeting will be here in the next minute or two. Please make sure if you have a driver's button, you are in the stands, not in the pits. If you have the driver's button, make sure you're in the stands, not in the pits. All right. Good morning, West Michigan district teams. I don't know about you, but I could not be more excited for this Week 4 event. How about you all? Yeah? This is going to be an incredible next 2 days. We've got 40 teams here. Everyone is very competitive. I'm going to let you know, my name is Kyle, and officially the West Side is the best side. All right? Welcome to everyone. All right, so as my name is Kyle. I'm one of your FTAs for the event. I also have Elijah Hagberg over here. So he's my secondary FTA as well, support FTA crew. And I also have 2 FTAs. Please wave Q. And then I also have Noah. Absolutely, so fun little tidbit. The 4 of us, we are all first alumni, all right? We have been in your shoes before, so we know what it's like to have things go wrong. We know what it's like to have things go right. And we want to be there with you every step of the way, all right? So my goal and all the goals of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure all teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help, all right? As an FTA, I'm here to serve your volunteers and help to make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field is working properly. I'm also here to help answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to me at any time during the event by waiting in the question box. There's one question box at the end of the scoring table and another one at the other end of the scoring table. All right, let's introduce some key volunteers here. Number 1, they're wearing your orange hats. They're your control systems advisors. Everyone, please give a warm welcome to Lawrence, Patrick, and Jeremy. They are some incredibly smart minds. They are much smarter than I am, and they are your CSAs. And so if there's some issues with your robot on the field, some technical problems that Elijah or I or the other FTAs don't have enough time to troubleshoot, we're going to go ahead and send them to your pits. We're going to go ahead and get that taken care of. We also have our field supervisor, Patrick McLeod. We also have, please welcome to the field, our head referee, David Kowalski. And our lead cuer, Susan, wherever she is. She's been great. And last but not least, please give a warm welcome to our lead robot inspector, Rentebergen. In addition to inspecting, Ren and all the inspectors are a great resource at any time you need some help with your robot. Don't forget to get inspected anytime you make a change to your robot. If a team is inspected but you can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the practice area if their robot has passed an initial complete inspection. However, I want to let you know that as about 5 minutes ago, all teams have passed inspection. Really just rolling with the West Side, best side over here, all right? I want you all to remember that. Now let's talk about gracious professionalism, all right? So at this event, please just remember to be a good person. Please remember to model gracious professionalism and the late Woody Flowers. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil toward everyone and respectful while at an event and have examples. Along those lines, safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the fields. We'll be watching all the time. Please no stepping over the guardrails, all right? They're pretty tall, just don't do it. Go through the gates. Please wait for the green lights and the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. Some matches may include a short period at the end for the refs and official scorers to confirm coral and algae counts prior to finalizing the score. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word count displayed. Teams are not allowed on the field during this time. Only a ref or FTA can give you the direction to enter the field when lights are not green, for example, to check on your robot. Make sure there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. We have loop tape on all 6 driver stations, so please make sure you take advantage of that. Robots impacting the driver station may cause it to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for safety. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the cages, and be careful not to hit your head near the barge. I haven't done it yet this year, but there's still time. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop stops the robot as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of each driver station location. The A-stop disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located at the right edge of each driver station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of a match if you don't want to move at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist the button to undo before the match starts to have your autonomous run. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is required. Significant force, such as slamming the button down, causing the button to fail, is considered arena damage. In case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS can be found by the pits side of the bleachers, closest to the doors on the inside. Over there, that's where EMS is, or any volunteer with a radio can also call EMS. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodations on the field, please just go ahead and come see me or Elijah. Or talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide while you're in the pit. All right, let's talk about volunteer interactions here very quickly. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason you experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from FIRST HQ, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. Now let's talk briefly about Wi-Fi. Even though we have great new radios, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. Robots connect to the field using our field Wi-Fi, and any interference is a concern of the success of all teams at the event. All right, everyone here has been spending, I don't know how many weeks it's been, 10, 12 weeks, right? 12 weeks working on their robots. So please, if you have any work to do, please bring your hotspots outside of the arena, because we have the technology to triage where they're coming from inside of the field arena, and we have the possibility to escalate this, and David and I don't want to have to do that. All right, so let's leave the Wi-Fi to the robots, blood, sweat, and tears into it. Let's just not do it. All right, let's talk briefly about queuing. So welcome to Grand Valley State University. We are able to be inside of this lovely, huge field house. So if you're the Red and Blue Alliance, you'll be queuing behind these bleachers, both alliances. You're going to come check in with a queuer coming in through the Grand Valley State banner, Laker dividers over here. Check in with them. If you're the Red Alliance, you'll be loading in on this side of the field. If you're on Blue Alliance, you'll be loading in on this side of the field, and you'll be exiting this side of the field if you're blue, and exiting this side if you're red. If you're the Red Alliance, you'll be exiting back underneath the bleachers and out. If you're the Blue Alliance, you'll be exiting from this side, out from the pipe and drape, over on that side. Please try to make sure that during the match, you're not moving in front of the field out on here. We're going to be trying to watch for that. Your robot carts will be able to go basically on either end of the scoring table. So on each extreme ends, we have designated areas for the Blue Alliance robot carts and the Red Alliance robot carts. And we have designated seating for technicians over on the audience table side. So we actually label them I think on the chairs over here is some blue tape and red tape over there for those technicians. All right, so let's talk briefly about some scoring elements and field setup. Go ahead and talk to Patrick when you are looking for the specific configuration of your cages. He'll go ahead and deal with that appropriately. Make sure you talk to an FTA or a field supervisor prior to the match start if you think any of the game pieces are damaged. We haven't been seeing a lot of coral damage. We understand that some algae might be in some rough shape. Just talk to one of us first, or either Elijah or Patrick. Talk about whether or not a field element is good for play. So, and I don't know. I've run out of script now. So I think that's all I got. I really just can't emphasize enough that us and the field staff over here at the scoring table, we are here to help serve you and make sure you guys have the best experience possible. So please let us know if any issues arise, all right? But of course, we're kind of the more technical side of things. And then if you guys have any more specific rule or game questions, now I'm going to turn it over to our head ref, the infamous David Kowalski.
All right, good morning, West Michigan. I know I'm excited to be here today. A great day of robots for a Friday. As Kyle said, my name's David Kowalski. I'm going to be your head referee for the day. Got a great crew of referees here. You'll see them around in some of the black and white striped shirts. We got a couple around here. Well, we're here to ensure fair play on the field and everything like that. We are here to help you out. Anytime I can help explain the rules, answer any questions, I would love to do that. I want to do that before you guys start committing a lot of penalties on the field and cause issues on there. So anytime you have a question, as Kyle mentioned, we do have question boxes on each end of the field there. Feel free to send a student representative and up to one silent observer down to the field. I'm more than happy to address any questions you may have. Give me rule questions, some strategy questions, questions about something that happened in a match, anything like that. As soon as I have a free moment, I'll be more than happy to come and help answer whatever questions you may have. Do remember that in those question boxes, we cannot look at pictures or video on there. I do also ask, the sooner you have a question about a particular match, the sooner you can ask it, the more likely we're going to be able to give you better details and everything. And if there was an issue, that we will be able to fix it on there. You come to me 10, 15 matches later, we may not be able to remember the fine details at that point for that particular match, be able to give you great answers on that. Most of you have been through this before. Most of you know how this works. Anytime we need to call a penalty, you'll see one of the referees pick up their flag. They're going to wave it with the color up in the air of the robot of the alliance that the penalty's on and point at that robot. You see that? That's going to be a minor penalty. You see them wave the flag, point at the robot, and then put an X above their heads, that's going to be a major foul at that point. Anytime we need to do a pin count for there, because we do expect some defense here, we will see some pinning. You're going to see the referee point with their flag, hopefully pointing with the color of the robot that's doing the pinning, and then they'll start a tomahawk chop with their other hand for up to that 3 seconds. Do remember pinning is 3 seconds at that point, or until you back off 6 feet on there. That's when we pause that count. Hopefully the only time these come out of my pocket. Yellow and red cards are a nice warning at that point. If you get a yellow card, you did something pretty bad. It's a pretty stern warning at that point. Won't affect you for that particular match, but you will carry that yellow card throughout the rest of the qualification round. If you're to get a second yellow card or do something pretty serious in a match, like really damage a robot that they can no longer play along those lines, you'll turn into a red card. At that point, you will lose all ranking points for that match, and you will continue to carry another yellow card throughout qualifications. Haven't had to hand any of these out this season. I hope that continues while we're here. One benefit of this venue, we do have the robot pits very close to the field, so I expect you to be on time for your matches. If for any reason your robot's broken, you need extra time, the sooner you can get us in the loop, either myself or any of the FTAs, the quicker we can get you resources to help you get on the field, and that we can better manage the time to hopefully get you on the field and not miss any matches. If you do have to miss a match because your robot's very broken, do make sure you're sending some representative out to the field for your drive team so you do get credit for that match. If you haven't played in the last couple weeks, the only major update to the rule is do remember that each alliance does have to start with a human player in each processor zone. I'll be monitoring that before match start and everything. If I don't see one starting in there, I will be coming to your alliance and asking you to put a human player in that processor zone. we are not supposed to start a match without a human player in those processor zones, so that can delay the match. One thing that I had to talk about to teams way too many times last week that I hope to kind of get a little earlier this week. G210 is a rule in the rule book that says any strategy intended to force an opposing alliance to take a foul is not allowed. I've seen a number of instances in the past weeks. I see it two major ways. First one is robots that tend to push robots 3/4 of the way across the field into the cages to try to farm ranking points. No other reason other than to just get that ranking point. The second one I see more often, as we see defense pick up, there'll be robots that might be parked in front of coral stations, where we see human players look like they're intentionally trying to feed coral into those defending robots. We don't want to see that. I know we had some instances last week even where a human player intentionally fed coral into an opposing robot, hit their breaker and turned their robot off. That can escalate to red cards pretty quick on there if you do that. So we want to make sure you're not doing that. Now, I do understand sometimes there'll be some pushing and shoving and a defending robot may get under there. I don't have a problem with that if they push a robot out of the way and a coral falls in them. If they're the only robot in front of your coral station, you're just dropping coral inside there, that's when I'm going to have a problem. I am going to talk to you as we see that. I hope we don't have to address that. We have a lot of great teams here, so I don't expect to have to address that. At that point, that is all I have. We do want to cue the first couple matches. The first match on the field, second and third match in queue. First match on blue is team 9207, 9638, and 9248. On red, we have 8397, 6002, and 9742. We'd like them on the field before opening ceremonies with the robots powered off, and then matches 2 and 3 queued up. I lied, I'm on the wrong page. Match 1 on blue is 5712, 7203, and 6548. Red is 7911, 141, and 9638. Otherwise, I wish all of you the best of luck and have fun this weekend.
2 minutes till opening ceremonies.
Good morning, West Michigan. Please give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, Doug Hauersile.
Good morning, West Michigan. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, provided by Haas. We want to thank Grand Valley State University and West Michigan District Planning Team for hosting this amazing event. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in our future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season to create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First Robotics competitions around the world. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome our judges led by judge advisors Frank and Jonah. These judges want to hear your stories this weekend. Make sure if you want them to know anything about your robot that you tell them. Judges, thank you for your efforts and your time. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee David Kowalski. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Dave and Courtney from Grand Valley Occupational Safety and Health Programs. Where are we? Somewhere here. Way up there. Took me a while. I'm not looking up. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. And on the other side of things, if someone has exhibited gracious professionalism to you or your team, please celebrate that. Now, a big thank you to all our mentors. You helped set the culture for First and are part of a far-reaching support we've built for students around the world who are realizing our dreams. Give a round, warm of applause for our mentors. Every volunteer here. And teachers, don't forget your hours spent working with First teams outside of the competitions can be logged for the MDE, and you can receive continuing education credit. On a related note, we want to make sure that everyone in your school district has a chance to participate in First, with FRC at high school level, FTC at the middle school level, and FLL at early through late elementary. We hope again to have grants for teams at all levels, so start thinking about how to sustain your FRC team by encouraging your younger students in a district to participate. On a different topic, we've gone paperless again this season with our event programs. Check out the signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access information for today's event. Before we power up these robots, please stand for our national anthem, led by our FTC Kyle here. That's right. Yeah, Kyle! All right. I'm not sure if we're waiting for one more robot, but we're ready to get some power going here. Fire up these robots. My question to you is, are you ready to robot? So the other voices that you're going to hear today, my cohort here, this is Bill Bauman, your game announcer. Please give it up for him.
Good morning, West Michigan.
And my fellow MC over here, this is Avery Schuen. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1, starting over here with the Red Alliance. It's 7911.
That's Belding Senior High School, Rob Roy Enclosures, Belding Homeschool. That's Scrap Cat Robotics.
And woe to me, it's 141.
That's West Ottawa, the Bradford Company. Coop, they're the Wobots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9638.
They're coming to us from Gobles Middle School and Gobles High School. That's the Tigers, bro.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with team 5712.
That's Hemlock High School, Hemlock Semiconductors, Merrill Technology Group. They're the Hemlock Gray Matters.
And next to them, it's 7203.
Battle Creek Central High School Learning Program, the Cyber Bearcats.
And last but not least, it's 6548.
Perry High School, Mug and Boots, Midway Rotary Tool and Die, they're the Perry Rambots. Look like the Bearcats are coming into the stadium.
as much as it might seem like we're waiting, we actually are not at our start time yet. So we're still ahead of time, just so that you don't feel that angst that I feel when we're waiting. No way. I have thumbs up. I have green lights. Without further delay, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots are moving in autonomous. Looks like the Saber Bearcats have backed up against the post. Making quick work down here on the blue side is the Perry Rambots. They're going up and scoring. And they got 1, 2 of them up. All right, drivers, step up and drive here at Grand Valley State University, our first match of the game of the tournament. And going up high, the Wobots. Matched evenly with the Perry Rambots and their partner Gray Matter. Remember, you had to remove that coral. That's that big green ball that has to come off. The algae has to be off the reef, or the coral will not score if it's touching it. So you'll see teams pulling them off, dropping them on the floor, and some might even drop them up in the center in the barge. Tigers, bro, trying to work around, play a little, see if they can take that algae and pick it up. They're going to try to come over here and bring it to the processor. And they're lining up for their first shot in the processor, and it is good. And the Rambots are working on that top shelf, L4. Every time they put one up on each level, it's one more point. L1 gets them 2, 2 gets 3, 3 gets 4, and 4 gets 5. Wobots going top shelf, trying to line up. Up, not successful. 42 seconds left to play, 42 seconds. And Black Gray Matter's trying to line up, try to get it in the trough, and it slid back out. Meanwhile, down on the red side, the Wobots are trying to line up to the high, and there's misses. The blue human player put a couple in the barge. There's our signal for the last 30 seconds, last 20 seconds of play. Teams are now going to try to hang on the cage. Lining up is 141. They missed. Tigers, bro, are going to try their climb. Hemlock Gray Matter, they've got a hold. They're going up. Oh, time expires. Scores. Here's scores the first match, and Blue Alliance wins. 122-70. It's our high score for the day. That got ranked, won them 3 ranking points.
All right, we have a little bit of a safety issue here. We cannot have people sitting in the aisle walkways here along the rail because if we have an emergency, people need to be able to get out quick. Sorry, but you're going to have to sit in the actual bleachers. Thank you. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 2. It starts with 97-21.
That's from Cedar Springs High School. The family farm and home, Red Hawk Robotics.
And next to them, it's 6002.
Kalamazoo Central High School, and the Zoobotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7210.
Greenville Senior High School, Greenville Tool and Die, Builders of Glass of Greenville. They're the Robo Jackets.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, from downtown Grand Rapids, it's 9206.
Grand River Prep High School, Gene Haas Foundation, DLN Integrated Circuits, the GRP Titans.
And in the middle, we have 5610.
Saugatuck Middle School, Phil's Bar and Grill, Gentex, they're Turbulence.
And also from Grand Rapids, it's 904.
Innovation Central and Union High School, Grand Rapids University Prep, Gentex D Cubed.
All right, I have green lights. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to reefscape in 3, 2, 1, go.
And 2 out of 3 are moving on to red. And there's 2 of them. Remember, if they all move and they get a coral on the reef, they get a ranking point. It's all important ranking points. Turbulence is ready, but not quite ready to go. Okay, drivers, step up to the controls and drive. Match number 2 here at Grand Valley State University. And Turbulence put one in on a high L4 rack. Robotics grabs the algae, puts a coral on quickly, goes up over to the barge, and it scores. It's good. They're winners at 2 events already this year, so they're going to be seasoned and moving pretty quick. Going up L4, scores. It's good. Meanwhile, D Cubed is trying to remove an algae. They're going to go down. Looks like they're going to go to the wrong reef, wrong barge. There they go. They got to come over to the crisscross, get to the blue barge. And they're going to see if they can roll it up in. Oh, they miss. Stepping out to a quick lead is the red side. 67-30 with 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play. And here comes that patented play. Putting the coral on, remove the algae, throw it in the barge. Boom. 4 quick points up high. You got to get 5 coral on each of the 4 matches, or 4 levels. 1, 2, 3. They got L4. Got the trough. Need a couple more to get that ever important ranking point. Down to the last 25 seconds of play. We're going to hear our lovely sound. You're going to hear a lot this weekend. There it is. Teams are now going to either try to climb on the cages or going to try to get home for extra points. Here comes Robotics, going to try to be our first hanger of the day. Up, up. Turbulence is up. And Robotics is up. And that's all she wrote. Time expires on our heroes. Lights are green. Come on, clean up your mess. Here come our scores. And it's a Red Alliance pulling that victory out. 130, a new high score to 52. That got them 5 ranking points. That moves Robotics up into first place. 97-21 second. And RoboJackets in third. Another penalty-free match.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, qualification match number 3. It starts with team 9207.
That's a Millington Lions Club, Barnum's Bug Barn, Millington High School. They're the Redneck Robotics.
And next to them, it is 2959.
Our Lady Lake Catholic School and Michigan Lutheran High School and Coloma High School, Edgewater Automation. They're the Robotarians.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6128.
West Michigan Research Station, Hart Public Schools. They're Motor, more than our robot.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we start with team 6114.
Top Line Engineering, JR Automation, Hamilton High School. They're the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
And on the right hand, it is 9549.
Gitman Corporation and Covert High School. They're the Mechadogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5927.
Coops Automation, West Pharmacy, I Academy Global. They're the Globetrotters.
All right, lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots are taken off. Here goes the Cyberhawks from Hamilton. They're trying unsuccessfully, but their partner, the Globetrotters, put one down on L1. That will earn them a ranking point for that one alone. Okay, drivers, step up and drive. Here goes Motor, going to give that a try again. They put it up on L4 successfully. Come the Globetrotters, using what looks like a part from a boat to roll that algae off. How appropriate is that? It comes from a boat winch. And the Robotarians make a swipe at the processor, but it slides out of their grip. Meanwhile, the Globetrotters put it in. They process it. They get 6 points for putting that algae in, but the human player from the red side gets to make 2 points of that, or 4 points of that back by throwing it up in the barge, and he does. It still gains the blue a slight lead. Opening up a little bit of a lead is the red side, 66-38. But the blue is working frantically to catch up. There goes a shot, and it scores. Even though Hamilton missed L4, went down in the trough, that'll count for 2 points. Hamilton's going to try it again, going up top shelf. And that one didn't quite count for anything. Here come the Robotarians, going to put another one in the processor. If it goes through and they've got 2 in, that drops it down where you only need 3 on each one of the levels. Down on the red side, looks like they've got L4 covered, L3 is covered. Now they need to get the last 2 to be able to get that ever important ranking point. But it's already down to 18 seconds. Last 18 seconds of play. There goes the Hamilton team, going to do their climb. They're locked on, it looks like, and up they go. Coming in the last second, and it's good. Going to make that match a little closer. That's 12 points for hanging on that low anchor, 6 points for the high. Lights are green, guys. Step up and take care of your robots. And here come our scores. And it is a Red Alliance that wins that one. Score of 102 to 81. That got them 4 ranking points. Robotarians now in 4th place.
Alrighty, we are getting started with qualification match number 4. Starting over here with the Red Alliance, we have 52-48.
Hastings High School, guys who give Lewis Welding, they're the Robo-Saxons.
In the middle, we got 33-57.
Northern High School Central and Eastern High School Pigeon and Clay, they're Comets.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, Team 107.
Holland Christian and Tommy's Express Car Wash, Team Robotics.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we have 35-46.
Grand Haven High School. Herman Miller We Care, they're the Bucking Gears.
In the middle, we've got Team 862.
Canton High School and Salem High School and Plymouth High School. Bosch, Amazon, they're the Lightning Robotics.
Last up for the Blue Alliance, we have 54-70.
Coopersville High School, Duiles Manufacturing, they're the Cow Punchers.
We are ready to begin. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all 6 robots are moving. Oh, it's up top shelf Lightning. And missing their first shot was the Comets. Now the Bucking Gears got theirs ready to go. Drivers step up and drive. Jumping out to a quick 30-9 lead is the Blue Alliance. Bucking Gears are going to go top shelf. There's shoot and score. Bucking Gears are going to back off and go down to L2. They've already got enough coral in L1 and L4. Well, there go 2 more. Bucking Gears and Lightning are making quick work of the coral reef. Here comes Lightning again, nothing but barge. The Cow Punchers are working their around. Actually, it looks like the Cow Punchers broke their main lift. They're going to go over here and just get out of the way, it looks like. They got 2 high-scoring robots, and the Red Alliance is there. Goes the Comets picking the coral up off the ground. Going to go up into the high. And they shoot and they miss. Lightning is making quick work of this down here on the blue side. There they go. They made it that time. Comets quickly put one up on L4. Their partners come rolling in. The Robo-Saxons do their job. Here comes the Comets. And 107 is going to go down and fill up the trough. Trying to pack that trough right full of the Bucking Gears. They got it so full they can hardly keep up. They have to have 5 on each level to be able to get a ranking point. It looks like they're going to do that no problem. This could be our first 6-point ranking point here if they can successfully climb. Lightning and Bucking Gears are doing a great job together. Now it's down to last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds of play. We'll see if they can climb. Here comes Lightning. Trying to line up. They got it in their belly. And down they go, and up they, down goes the climber, up goes up. Lightning is up, that's good. And their partners are already in there, the Cow Punchers. That'll get them a ranking point. Up go the Comets. And looks like everybody's gonna get that ranking point. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess. And here come those scores. It is the Blue Alliance that wins that one. With a new high score, 147-93. Great match, guys. That moves Lightning into number 1, Cowpunchers 2, and Bucky Gears number 3. That is our first six ranking point lead. Teams are placed where they're at by how many ranking points they get.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 5. Starting out with the Red Alliance, we have 5675.
Trimation Industries, Pfizer, Last Anvil Innovations from Mattawan High School. They're the Wired Cats.
In the middle, we've got 9248.
Orchard View High School. They're the Cyber Cardinals.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 2054.
General Motors, Grand Rapids, Seabright Products, Hill Machinery, Dean's Ice Cream, Hopkins High School. They're the Tech Bikes.
Up first on the Blue Alliance, we have 5084.
Corona High School, Autodesk Chief's Choice Catering, Team Fridgebot.
Next to them, 6094.
Montague High School, they're the Manic Mechanics.
And last up on that Blue Alliance, Team 4003.
TC Energy, West Michigan Precision Metal Forming, Allendale High School, they're Tri-Sonics.
We are ready to begin. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here go the Tech Bikes for number 1. They're going to see if they can get a four coral out on. Oh, they missed that one. There's two of them up there. All right, step up and drive, drivers. Jumping up to a 49-19 lead is the Red Alliance. Here come the Wildcats trying to remove that algae from the reef. Going to put it in the processor. There they go. That's a quick 6 points. But the human player down here throws it up in for 2 more. Here go the tech bikes up high, and it's good. Trisonics is going to try to grab that algae off there themselves. Looks like they've got it. Decide what they're going to do with it. Looks like they're going to go down and try to put it in the processor. If each team puts two algae in the processor, that'll lower the requirement. Here come the tech bikes up high again, and it scores. Jumping up to a quick 102-46 lead is the Red Alliance. Playing a little defense down here on the blue side is Orchardville Cyber Cardinals. They're trying to slow down that fast blue team down here. Down on L1, looks like they've got L4 taken care of on the red side. Now L3, got to get L2. The hard part is going to be the trough. Down in the last 40 seconds of play. Here come Trisonic. See if they're going to go up high. They're thinking about it. There they go. They're up. And nothing but barge. Matching that is the Hopkins team, which is coming in trying to hang in the last 20 seconds. There's our sound for the last 20 seconds of play. Teams will now try to line up. And up goes the Trisonics team. Up go the Tech Bikes team. Let's see if the Wired Cats can get up. And they're up. So we got 2 hanging, swinging on the red, 1 on the blue. Have to see if all these climbs count. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess. And here come the scores of that last match. It is the Red Alliance winning that one. A new high score, 161. That got them 5 ranking points. Tech Bikes are in 4, Cardinals 5th, and the Wildcats in 6th.
All right, everyone, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 74.
Highland High School in Black River, Hayworth, Russell Technologies, their Team Chaos.
Next to them, we have 2767.
Kalamazoo County 4-H, Straker, Transient Technologies, their Strike Force.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 9742.
Walkerville Public Schools, Walkerville Wildcats.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, 3458.
Alderink Electric, Gates Foundation, they're homeschooled they're called Code Blue.
In the middle, 6428.
Coopersville High School, DeWise Manufacturing, they're the Stemineers.
Last up on the Blue Alliance, 7248.
Potter's House, Integrated Packaging Machinery, Precision Metal Forming, they're the Tactical Hams.
All right, lights are green and thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all robots are moving. Oh, looks like the Stamineers went a little too far on that. That doesn't slow Strike Force down. They're going off and putting up 1, 2, 3, and getting ready to grab that number 4 and sit there and be ready to go. Driver, step up and drive. Code Blue puts in a quick point down in the trough. And there's 2. Tactical Hams are trying to load in a processor, and they do. Oh, it bounced back out. Now they've got a beef with that ball. Going to try it again. That time it's successful. Strike Force is doing the same over here, puts it in, and it's successful. And it counts now. There's 6 points for him. Once it rolls past that sensor, Human player can then shoot it, and it is nothing but net. Tactical Hams are going to try to put it in the processor also to get another 6 points, and they did successfully. Here come the Code Blue. Jumping out to a quick 115-54 lead is the Red Alliance. Strike Force is working on L1 right now. They got L4 complete. Their partner's trying to do they're working on L2, I'm sorry. There goes Striker going L4. They're working quickly to fill that entire top shelf. They're at a 150 right now. Could be our new high score. Down to the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds to play. Comes Code Blue trying to line up. They get a little bit too aggressive, though, and get it swinging. And just to be safe, here goes Strike Force and their partner. That's Chaos. We got 2 red. All the way up and over. That's a great climb. You know, you only got to go a little ways, but why not all the way? That's Code Blue. That's what you call thinking outside the box.
Walkerville. What are you guys? All right, the field is clear. The lights are green. Go ahead and pick up those robots. We're going to clear, rinse, and repeat. Let's look at those final scores.
And it's the Red Alliance.
The Red Alliance. Final score 195-74. If anybody has a little downtime or needs a little entertainment, the Grand Valley Fang 5 team has their game out here, and it's called a drop catch, and it will test your reflexes. If you are lucky enough to catch all 8, you can get your name up on the board. Ooh, there we go. All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play. It starts with the Red Alliance with Team 85.
At Zeeland High School, Zeeland East and West, Midway Machine, Gentex, Coops, and the Haas Foundation. They're Bob, built on brains.
And in the middle here for the Red Alliance, it's 95-42.
The Argosy Foundation and Centerville High School, Techno Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 96-38.
That's the Tigers, bro.
Can I duck? Can I duck? And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 83-97.
Kellogg'sville High School, the Astrobots.
And in the middle, it's 52-56.
General Motors Lakewood Public Schools, they're the Atomics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 72-10.
Greenville Senior High School, Robo Jackets, 72-10.
All right. Lights are green. I have thumbs up from the referees. We're drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everybody moves off the line successfully. So far, the blue side has got 2 in the trough. And trying to go for L4. Nope, they miss. Step up and drive. And successfully scoring up on the high. That's the, that must be Bob. Hard to see the number from here. There goes Bob. The Robo Jackets quickly throw in Aldi or here comes the Robo Jackets doing it again. Going to put it in the processor, but it bounces back out. They're going to chase that one again. And now they got themselves stuck up on the algae. That is very common in this game, unfortunately. Tigers, bro, going to try to do the same thing down here on the red. Got kind of a close match here, but there goes Bob trying to go up high. Oh, a swing and a miss. There go the Atomics trying to help their partner out, and they successfully do so. That allows the Robojackets to pick it up and try that again in the processor. Teamwork. (75-39). 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play. Astrobot successfully picking up from the floor, putting it in the trough. Give them a quick 2 points. That actually is one of the hardest spots to put the coral into. Most people have a lot of trouble with that. Trying to go up here and hang early at 27 seconds. The Astrobots, they're lined up, and there they click in. All they got to do is pull back. There's the timer, and up they go. Did they get it? Hey, they got it. Here comes their partners. Atomic's going to try to do the same thing. They just go for a park. Here goes Bob. Bob is up and good with 1 second left. Lights are green. Come pick up your robots. You guys can come get your robots. And here come the scores for that last match. It is the Red Alliance winning that one. 111 to 101, surprisingly close match. And that is a 5 ranking point match. 2 for the losing side.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification play, starting with team 2959.
It's the Robotarians.
And next to them, it's 5610.
That's Turbulence.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, with their extremely heavy flagpole here. It's 65-48.
It's a Perry Rambots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 92.06.
GRP Titans.
And next to them, it's 52-48.
Robo Saxons.
And last but not least, it's 141.
Whoa, bots.
We got a red light over there. Yeah. Oh, I think you got it. All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to reefscape in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in the autonomous period. Teams are trying to attempt to get off that line. They do. Looks like the Wobots did not make it all the way off their start line. There they go. Drivers, step up and drive. It's Reefscape here at beautiful Grand Valley State University. Going up high is the Robo Saxons. They're going to match their partners, the Wobots. Down on the red side, though, the Perry Ramboks are making quick work of the upper shelf with their partner, the Robotarians, one from Coloma. And they do so. In the process of going up, they knock that algae out of the way. Kind of a slick move. Two things with one motion. Robotarians are lining up. They're taking sight, and it's scored. The Wobots are keeping pace with them down here on the blue side, though, and so are the Saxons. Everybody's trying to fill up the coral on that reef. And 1-2 down on the red. It's a slugfest right now, 66-38. Still a pretty close match. Wobots are doing a great job loading them up on the high shelf. And Robotarians are going to try to match them one for one, but look like they're going to have a little trouble releasing that. Up, and it falls on the ground, and it's swing and a miss. There go the Titans, trying to put it into the trough. Unfortunately, it bounced back out. Perry ran by, so show him how to do it up on L4. Looks like the Wobots are going to try to climb really early. It's only 30 seconds, and they're up and swinging. I guess they're kind of tired. They're just going to take a nap there for a while. 26 seconds to play. We'll hear our lovely sound here real soon. There we go. Last 20 seconds to play. Last 20 seconds. That tells all the teams they got now 15 seconds to get back into home and decide if they're going to climb or just park. And up and successful. That's Turbulence up. They're swinging. Their partner, Perry Rambots, are going to get a few coral and fill that reef right on up. Lights are green. Come on and get your robots. Here comes the scores from that last match. It is the Red Alliance winning that one. 142 to 84. That earned 4 ranking points.
All right, qualification match number 9. Starting down here with the Red Alliance, we have Team 107.
That's Team Robotics from Highland Christian.
And next to them, it's 862.
Lightning Robotics, Canton High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2054.
And the Tech Bikes from Hopkins High School.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 6114.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
And in the middle, we have 6002.
That is Robotics from Kalamazoo Central.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5712.
That's the Hemlock Gray Matters.
All right, I have thumbs up from the referees and from our computer. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all the robots are up and moving. There go the Tech Bikes and the Lightning. Robotics trying to keep up. They missed their first one, missed their second one. Here come the Tech Bikes of theirs. Woo, good job, good start, guys. Let's step up and drive. And Lightning puts up a quick point. Tech Bikes missed by a country mile. Robotics is trying to do so down on the blue side. Robotics grab a coral and the algae, and they're going to go up high. And it scores. Whoop. It's a shoot and a miss for the human player on the side over here. Tech Bike's doing a little rock and roll. And their partner puts up the coral. Opening a slight lead right now is the red. Robotics is, in the meantime, keeping right up, keeping pace for pace with them down there. It is now a very tight game. Going up to try to get a quick 4. Oh, it's a swing and miss for them on the Lightning. Blue side is rocking and rolling right now. There you go. The top shelf is full. Looks like they're going for the points here. They're going to have to keep it up. It's down to the last 57 seconds. It's already 105 to 107. Blue is caught up and is ahead right now. Tag bikes are going to grab that LG out of there. Try to put it in for a quick 6 points. And that one stays in for the human player. I get him. All right, teams are getting ready to line up here. 20 seconds left, last 20 seconds of play. Let's see if everybody can line themselves up. Tech bikes are trying to grab their cage. Down to the last 7 seconds. Going to be really close here, guys. I see Hamilton up. Nobody else up. Oh, Lightning is up. I'm sorry. That's going to be a close one, guys. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Here comes the score of that very exciting match. That is the Red Alliance winning that one. 162 to 149. And that is another 5 ranking point match.
Let's introduce the teams for our next round of qualification. It starts down here with 5470.
It's the Cow Punchers from Coopersville.
And next to them, no stranger, it's 6428.
Also from Coopersville, the Stemineers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 9721.
Red Hawk Robotics.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 3458.
That's Code Blue.
And in the middle, 3546.
That's the Bucking Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 74.
Round out that West Side team, Team Chaos. All 3 of them are from the West Coast of beautiful Michigan.
All right. I have thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here come the bucket gears going up top shelf. Oh, they swing and a miss on that one. They're going to come back and try it again, no. That one is also going to not go in. Third time's the charm. Drivers, step up and drive. There's how you do it. Gold Blue and Team Chaos are going to try to do a little dance out there, and they get around each other. Cow punchers and Stemineers are often moving, trying to get around each other. Meanwhile, the Red Hawk Robotics look like they're having a little bit of trouble. They're going to sit there and work on getting their robot to run. Team Chaos goes up on the L4 level. Their partner, the Bucking Gear, is going to try to do the same thing on the blue side. Looks like the red side is having a little bit of trouble, seeing if they can load that in down there with the Stamineers. Stamineers and Cow Punchers both come from Coopersville High School. Bucking Gears go top shelf with that LG. Opening up a big lead is the blue side, 60-6. Blue Alliance looked like they're working pretty good together, and they got the crowd into it too. There goes the L1. I'm sorry, L2, and they flick the LG out of the way. 43 seconds to play. Yeah, the Cow Punchers are lining themselves up over here to see if they can hang on that chain on the cage. Need a couple more pieces over here to gain a game piece on the blue side. They got 1, 2, 3. Need a couple more. Down to the last 14 seconds of play, though. Code Blue has attempted to hang, and they didn't quite get it. See if Chaos can do it, show them how to do it. They're up and good. And loading up that reef is their partner, the Bucking Gears. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your robots. And here comes that score. It's the Blue Alliance. 103-10. That was a 6 ranking point match for them. That moved everybody up. Bucking Gears are in 4th. Chaos is in 3rd. And Cold Blue move up into 14th.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for 11th match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 2767.
And Strike Force.
In the middle, it's 9248.
That's the Saber Cardinals.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 6128.
Motor, more than our robot.
First up on the Blue Alliance, 5256.
That's the Atomics.
Next to them, we've got Team 85.
Bob.
And last but not least, 9207.
Redneck Robotics.
Alrighty, lights are green and thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match rolling in 3, 2, 1, go!
And everybody on the red side is moving in autonomous. And up, here comes Motor trying to get theirs in. Looks like the blue side, they've all moved, but they missed their first shots. Strike Force is going to get 1, 2, 3 quick ones up on the high and get ready to score some more. Step up and drive. Sound like a little gear grinding on that motor machine. And slightly off down on the blue side, the team trying to attempt. Meanwhile, that 9207 to Redneck Robotics, trying to move that algae out of the way. Down here left unattended is the Strike Force team, and they're making quick work of that for a quick 6 points in the processor. But the human player gets a chance to get 4 of those back, and he shoots, he scores. Opening up a 66-43 lead right now is the Red Alliance, but the blue is starting to catch up. It's like the motor team is coming up to see what's going on with their robot. And combination of Strike Force and Orchard View Cardinals are making quick work of that coral reef. Atomics are shooting around there pretty quick. Actually, you look at the blue side, they're doing pretty good here. At 77-89, they're right up there tight. Bob is going top shelf, and he's scoring is good. Bob is coming around again to see what they're going to go with. In fact, they're going to go up the L4, a quick flip of their arm. And it's good. It's the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds. Here comes Bob trying to line up. They clicked on. And they're going to back up and wait for a second down to the last 9 seconds. And up. And we'll see if that one counts. Looks like strike force is maybe I can't see from here. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. And here comes the score. It is the Red Alliance pulling that victory out. 124 to 101. And that is a 5 ranking point victory for them. Looks like they did not get that hang from the chain. Or maybe they did.
All right, let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 5084.
Team Bridgebot.
In the middle, it's 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics.
Last up for the Red Alliance, 9549.
Mecha Dogs.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 7248.
That is the Tactical Hams.
Next to them, it's 9742.
Walkerville Wildcats.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, 6094.
Manic Mechanics from Montague.
Alrighty, lights are green and thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And every move up the line, Team Fridgebot goes up and lines up. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. Gonna line up for the second one, but their elevator's in the up position, so that's kind of hard to load. All right, step up and drive. Match number 12 here, Grand Valley State University, West Michigan event. Walkerville Wildcats are trying to attempt to go over there and get to the feeder station. Coming to their human feeder station, seeing if they can line up and get that coral. Meanwhile, down here on the red, Scrap Cat Robotics is looking like their arm is a little crooked. Got that scissors lift. Mechna Dogs are coming over with a coral. See where they're going to try to go with that. Looks like they're going to try maybe the trough. Having a little difficulty getting it out of their hold. Very tight score, 13-15 right now. Oh, I think you might need that. They just ejected a motor and a shaft and a gearbox. I think you might want to consider how you hold that in there. The Tactical Hams, I have a little beef with that feeder station right now. There, they got it. And they're going to line up and see if they can put the blue side up a little bit farther. The ratchet all the way up. Looks like they're going to try to go up a little higher. Nope. Problem is the coral's in the way. Scrap Cat Robotics looking a little crooked right now. Everybody's moving in last 26 seconds. Gonna hear our lovely sound here real soon. There we go. That indicates the last 20 seconds of play. And Tactical Hams throw it up in, and it's good. Good shot. And Wildcats come in and park successfully. Here come the Hams, and they did so also. Lights are green. Don't forget your robot parts. Blue Alliance, come pick up your robots. Here comes that score. It's the Blue Alliance pulling out a victory. 35-34, very close match. That earned them 3 ranking points. Got good numbers. All right, Doug, let's meet our teams. Hey, Doug.
Hey, Bill, how about I announce these teams?
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
All right. We're starting down here with the Red Alliance. It's 59-27.
That's the Globetrotters.
And next to them, it's 95-42.
Techno Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 83-97.
The Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 904.
The Cubed.
And in the middle, it's 33-57.
That's the Comets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 56-75.
Wired Cats. Matawan High School.
All right, the lights are green, the thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like everybody's moving on the red side. Wired Cats are busy working on their three coral all the time. Oh, the third one did not go in. Drivers, step up and drive. Wire Cats grab the. There's a different strategy. They went all the way through through their own cages and dropped the algae in to the blue feeder station, but it's not moving, so it's not counting right now. Oh, little assist. That's one way to do it. Meanwhile, the Comets are working on theirs. They pick it up off the ground, do a little wrist twist, and off they go up in the L3. Wire Cats were focusing on the L4 level, but they're going to go pick up another algae. A little harder picking them off the ground. Right now, it's a 52-32 lead for the blue. Attempting to do the same thing as the Globetrotters down here. They're going to put one in the feeder station. That's number 2 for that team. Here's the human player. Nothing but net. Look at that. Beautiful shot. Here come the Comets trying to place it on the L2 peg, and they're successful. 904 is going to go up. Looks like they're going to try to remove some of that algae from the reef. Comes that Astrobot team going through. Looks like maybe they're going to play defense. Nope, they're going to try to clam early. Opening up a 95-64 lead with the last 20 seconds to play. 20 seconds to play. Here comes the Comets, going to try to hang. Wire Cats try to kill themselves, look like. They got that cage swinging. But they got it to calm down enough time. They got 4 seconds to see if they can get off the ground. Comets are up. Wire Cats are up. There's a buzzer. All right, the lights are green. Come clean up your mess. We're going to look for that score coming at you right now. The Blue Alliance. 119-96. And that earned them 4 ranking points. Wildcats are sitting solid at 7th place right now. Real important message, when's lunch? We'll go to lunch after match 15. This is match 14 coming up. We're running a little bit behind, but we're catching up.
Just a reminder that match 16 and 17 should be down here and on the field ready to go by 2 o'clock. That is when we are resuming qualification matches. If you are on the qualification match 16 or 17, be here by 2 with your robot on the field. Thank you. All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play. I believe it's number 14. And that starts with 4003.
Trisonics.
And next to them, we have 9638.
Tigers, bro.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3546.
Bucking Gears from Grand Haven.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6114.
That's the Hamilton Saberhawks.
And in the middle, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 7203.
That's the Cyber Bearcats.
All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Everybody's moving now. Trisonics puts one up top shelf. Their partner, the Bucking Gears, go for their number 2. Hamilton Cyberhawks put one down in the trough. Drivers step up and drive. Here comes those Cyber Bearcats. They got the boxing glove on there. I want to see if they can punch out the algae. Yeah, they're doing the uppercut, but they're hitting the reef. Meanwhile, Hamilton moves one out of their way, and they make it into the trough. Oh, they're going to go for a little longer arm this time. They're persistent, if nothing else. Trisonics scores, goes up, grabs the algae. Let's see what they do with it. It's like they just flicked it out of their way. 107 Team Robotics has a coral in their possession. It's up and scores into the trough. It looks like it'll count. And human player sinks another quick 4 points. Here comes those Tigers, bro. They grab the algae off the floor, and they're going to go over here to the processor, see if they can get a 6-point win for that. But not to be outdone. Oh, there they go. That's Team 107 puts it down in the trough. And the Hamilton Cyberhawks put one on L2. 107 almost had it. Oh, now it's on their robot. They got rid of it. Down to the last 16 seconds. See if these teams can hang. We got Tigers Bro up. Boy, they did hit them pretty good there. Oh, looks like the Tigers Bro fell down. Going to see if they can get themselves back up with 3 seconds to go. They're hanging now, looks like, but now they drooped at the end. Got to be up there for 3 to 5 seconds. Good rule of thumb. Lights are green, guys. Come get your robots. Come pull them down, take them out of here. Here comes those scores. It's a Red Alliance win. 129 to 83. And that was 5 big ranking points. That put the Bucking Gears in second place. After this match, anybody know what time it'll be? Lunchtime.
Just a reminder that match number 16 and 17 should be down here on the field and in queuing at 2 o'clock. Let's meet the teams for this last qualification match before lunch, starting with team 2767.
Strike Force.
And next to them, we have 9206.
GRP Titans.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 85.
That's Bob.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with team 5248.
Robo Saxons.
And in the middle, we have team 9248.
That's the Cyber Cardinals.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9721.
Red Hawk Robotics.
All right, it looks like the thumbs are up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all robots are running over here on the red. It's like 92-48 on the blue. Didn't quite make it off the line. Meanwhile, Strike Force puts up 2 quick Coral and L4. And here comes number 3. And step up and drive. Looks like the Bob team is sitting still. I don't know what's going on. They're going to scurry a little bit behind a glass. And they're moving at least. The Red Hawk Robotics trying to score. There they go. They're doing all right now. Robo Saxons are moving. There's quick 6 points. Jumping out to an early lead is the Red Alliance. Strike Force comes again, throws in another coral. Going to see if they can strategically score that instead of just filling up the top. They've got enough for L4. Almost have L3. They got to get L1 and 2. They did not get the handshake yet. Robo Saxon's doing a little dance down here, getting ready to go up to L4. Ah, that's a sneaky way. Strike Force go all the way through to the blue side and score a coral for them. That's going to lower their requirements for 6 ranking points. Did lower it down to 3. They got the handshake then. That's 28 seconds to play. There comes Strike Force, shooting all the way down to the other side. Going to try to score for on the opposing side. See if that strategy works for them. They won't be able to get that breaking point unless they do. Having a little bit of difficulty down there all the way to the other end, trying to pick up that coral. It's a good strategy. See if they can pull it off. They only got 3 seconds to do it. They're not going to make it, though. And they did not get their climb either. All right, they got a 106-61 lead. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up the mess. And here comes the score of that last match. Red Alliance victory. 110-65. And that earned them 4 points. That dropped Striker down to 4th place.
Welcome back. Let's meet the teams for our next qualification round. I believe it's number 16. Starting with team 6428.
That's the Stemineers.
And next to them, it's 5712.
Hemlock. That's a Hemlock Gray Matter.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7210.
Robo Jacket 7210.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with Team 141.
Wobot.
And next to them, it's 9549.
That's the Mechna Dogs.
And last but not least, it's 6002.
That is Robotics.
All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes Robotics shooting. It's a shoot and a miss for them. Here come their partners trying to go up to L4. It's 141 to Wobots. That's good. Meanwhile, down in the red. Up, there we go. Drivers step up and drive. There goes Robotics trying to line up on an L1, it looks like. Nope, L3. Wobots are taking the heavy lifting right now. Jumping off to a 31-29 lead is the Red Alliance. Mainly by the Hemlock Gray Matters. They're going up high, it shoots, it's good. Looks like the Stemineers are sitting idle on the side over here. And there goes the Robo Jackets rattling around down there trying to chase that coral. And they found it. They unfortunately found themselves right up on top of it. That is a very difficult thing to grab. It is now 1-on-3. But red is up. So it's the Gray Matters versus the Wobots. And Robotics now looks like they're having trouble. Looks like everybody's having a little lethargy after lunch. Their partners, the Mechna Dogs, are trying to push them over there. They can't do it though. That swerve drive won't let them move. Kind of an interesting game. We got 2-on-1 now. We got a lot of broken down robots. And the Gray Matters making it an interesting match. They're actually ahead, 1-on-2. There goes the Techno Dogs trying to push. Oh, I see what's wrong with Robotics. They got a wire hanging out of their robot. And they're going to try to, look at that. Now that's called teamwork. They're trying to bump that across to get those points. They're so close. They got just about one more bump. I don't think they're going to make it, though. Down the last 13 seconds. 13 seconds to play. Here comes Woolbot's going to try to hang. And they're up. That was a very interesting match. Lights are green. Come take care of your robots, guys. comes those scores. It's a tie. 90 to 90. That gets 2 ranking points for each. And coming out slightly ahead, though, is the blue side with 3 ranking points. They got their Auton, they got the barge.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification play. Starting with team 6548.
It's a Perry Rambots.
And next to them, it's 904.
And D cubed.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7248.
The Tactical Hams.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, we have 9742.
Walkerville Wildcats.
And in the middle, it's 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 57.
The Comets.
Excuse me, 3357. All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everybody on the blue side is running. Wow, a little bit. Pair of Rambots went the wrong way. Looks like the Comets ran into the barges as well. Meanwhile, the tech bikes are trying to load up, and they only got 2 of them, but they got it all moved. All right, hopefully everything's okay for everybody. Driver, step behind the line. Let's go. That was a little bit of a rough start there, but teams are up and running now. Blue 45-14 to the red. There we go, nice and smooth. Now we go. Here come the tech bikes trying to put one down in the processor. Get that out of the way. And their partners, the Comets, are going to try to score a Coral. Tech bikes doing a little chicken dance there. Look like they're bobbing up and down. 80-40 right now. They got another one going for the processor. They're going to have to get the other one out of the way. There they go. Down here comes the Perry Rambots. Tech bike's going for L3. It's good. They've already got 2 of their 3 up there. Get that ranking point. Looks like we got the handshake between the 2 teams. That lowers it down to only needing 3 of the 4 to have 5 ranking to get the ranking point. Tech bike's doing a little spin. Now we're just going for points. Wow, what's going on down here? 904 is doing a little crashing the tactical hams. Down here playing defense. That's the Perry Rambots. Down the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds of play. And looks like everybody's trying to line up to see if they can get their hangs. Up goes the Comets. Looks like they are just about ready. It ran out of time. Got to see if that one counts. Lights are green. Guys, come get your robots. Here comes the scores that last match. The Blue Alliance win 152-61. And that is a 6 Alliance match. That brings the Tech Bikes up into 4th. The Waterville Wildcats into 5th. And the Comets up to 11th.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play. Starting here with 61-28.
That is Motor.
And next to them, 59-27.
That's the Globetrotters.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanic.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 34-58.
That's Code Blue.
And in the middle, it's 4003.
Trisonics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 79-11.
That is a Scrap Cat Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and running robot in autonomous now. All right, everybody step up and drive. Reefscape here at Grand Valley in the Western Michigan event. Match number 18. Going up high, looks like Trisonics. They come to us all the way from Allendale. It's a long drive. They might even have to stay overnight on that one. And they put it in the process. They're good for 6 points. Code Blue and Scrap Cats are trying to, Code Blue puts it in the trough. Scrap Cats is trying to get that algae out of there. Tight score right now. There goes the Globetrotters down on the red side. They put in a quick couple points. And they've got the algae also. They're going to come down, put it in the processor for 6. It's a swing and a miss for the Trisonics team. And here goes the human player, puts it up. Oh, it's a miss. Rim shot it. Manic Mechanics are trying to put it into the trough, and it's in and it's out. But their partners, the Globetrotters, put it in. They're going to see if they can spin that out with their ball, with their wheel. Down on the blue, Trisonics is going up high. Oh. But it'll probably count as a trough. Here we go. Trisonics going to give it another shot at that L4 level. And there's the last 20 seconds to play. Last 20 seconds to play. Almost hanging is Code Blue. Looks like they're actually touching the ground on their bumper. Scrap Cat Robotics, meanwhile, lines up. And up and swinging is the Globetrotters. That'll get the Globetrotters 12 points. Lights are green. Come get your robots. And here comes that score. Here's the Blue Alliance pulling that victory out. 84-76. I got them 4 ranking points. Trisonics moves up into 11th. Code Blue is in 8th.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match number 19. Starting with team 52-56.
That's the Atomics from Lakewood.
And their Red Alliance partner, 56-75.
That's the Wired Cats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 72-03.
That's the Cyber Bearcats, Battle Creek.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, we have team 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partner, it's 83-97.
That's the Astrobots.
And last but not least, it's 29-59.
That's the Robotarians.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everyone's up and moving, going up quickly as Lightning Robotics trying to get the L4 level. And they got one stuck in their belly, so they're going to sit this one out a little bit. Meanwhile, down in the blue, going up, but missing. There we go. Now we're back up and running. That's the Atomics leading off in line. Wired Cats. Stick one in the processor. Here comes Lightning pulling off the algae from the reef. Gonna go up, and it's good. $72.03, that's the Bearcats. They punch that ball out. Meanwhile, the Wirecats pick it up, throw it in the processor for a quick 6 points. And Lightning throws the same with up in the reef. Close match right now. Here go the Robotarians. That's good. One more time. There goes the Lightning Robotics up and in. Making quick work of that algae. Robotarians down on the blue side. They're going to put it in. That's good. Here come the Wired Cats. That is the Atomics rocking and rolling over there, trying to load up at the feeder station. Lightning's coming down quickly down here to play defense. That's unusual. Blue has pulled out to a quick 82-63 lead. And just to show that they can, I think Lightning Robotics is down playing defense. Down to the last 30 seconds of play. Meanwhile, Robotarians are busy filling up that top shelf. Going for the victory. And the Astrobots going to see if they can hang. And they almost have it. Lightning's going up. Wirecats are already up. Robotarians are still working on it. You got an algae in their way. They can't see it though. Looks like the Astrobots may count. I'm going to leave that one up to the referees. Lights are green, guys. You can come clean up your robots. And here comes that score. The blue wins. 125-88. And they get some 4 ranking points. Lightning fell down in that one, actually, down to 6, and Robotarians are up into 8. Wirecats also dropped down to 12.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next round. Starting with Team 74.
That's Team Chaos.
Their alliance partner, Team 5470.
5470 is the Cow Punchers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 9207.
You can't have a Cow Puncher without a Redneck Robotics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 5084.
Team Fridgebot.
And their partner in the middle here, it's 95-42.
Techno Dogs from Centerville.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 56-10.
That is Turbulence.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We are ready to reefscape in 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots are moving. Here comes Turbulence, all extended on their trailer, their scissor lift, but they miss. Well, down here in red, one stepped up. Step up and drive, guys. Here comes Team Chaos with a coral in their possession. Going to work their way up, get up on the L4, and they do. Redneck Robotics is going to try to do the same thing in their partner. 5085, Team FridgeBot. Use those zip ties as a good guide, just like sighting down a gun barrel. They're going to try to punch that algae out of there, and it's good. Going up high, 74, Team Chaos. And their partners, the Cowpunchers. Oh, Cowpunchers got a coral in their belly pan. They're going to have a little trouble getting rid of that. Looks like they're going to work their way down to the other side. At Team FridgeBot is using those zip ties, a good sight of line sight. Lines it up just beautiful every time. There they go again. Look, Blue Alliance has got a slight lead right now, but 74, the Team Chaos, is trying to go high to catch up. There they got L4. Not to be outdone, here comes the FridgeBots, and it's good. Techno Dogs, meanwhile, look like they're stuck in one spot. Comes the FridgeBots again, gonna use their alignment tool, and it's good. It's working for them. Redneck Robotics, swing and a miss. We're down to the last 23 seconds. Here comes Turbulence. They're up and swinging. Turbulence got a real nice clean climb, a straight down push. 74 is going to try to do the same thing. Looks identical. Goes up. And here comes the FridgeBot. Looks like everybody's home. One more to go. He's so close, but he did not make it. Here comes those scores. The Blue Alliance wins. 83 to 62.
Alrighty, let's get started with qualification match number 21. Starting with the Red Alliance, we got 95-49.
That is a Mecha Dogs. Mecha Dogs, I'm sorry.
Next to them, it's 72-48.
Tactical Hams.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 33-57.
That's the Comets.
Up first on the Blue Alliance, 96-38.
Tigers, bro.
In the middle, it's 57-12.
That is the Hemlocks Gray Matters.
And last but not least, 97-21.
Red Hawk Robotics.
Thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the line. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, off and running is the the Hemlock Gray Matters. They did a swing and a miss down here on the blue side. And here come the Comets trying their second one. They dropped it, unfortunately. All right, everyone step up and drive. All right, here we go. The Comets got one. They put it up on L4. Here goes the Gray Matter. Up and good. Mecha Dogs are going to try to keep up with their partner to pick the Comets. Meanwhile, Tactical Hams are chasing the Coral. Put it in the processor for quick points. Gray Matter trying to go up high on L4. Looks like they got it stuck a little bit. Tigers, bro, they put one in the processor, and they're going to come over here and try to grab this other algae. They've got it. They've got it successfully. They're going to run over and put it in the processor for a quick 6 points. And the Comets are going up high. They're able to reach right to the ground, pick it up, use that wrist, and snap it in. They got a lot of coral they can pick up off the floor. Coming over here to show me their lift ability is the Gray Matters. Not sure what they're going to have a hard time with it up in the air like that. The 77-55 score right now with 39 seconds left. Tigers, bro, they're going to try to line up, see if they can get in a hang. They got to hold that cage. They linked onto it good and tight. See what they can do with it. I think they've got it wrong, but the Comets are going to try to show us how to do it right. Down to the last 6 seconds. 6 seconds to play. Don't not look like anybody's going to get up off the ground this match. Lights are green. Come pick up your robots. And here comes that score. Red Alliance winning this match. 105-64.
Let's meet the teams of our 22nd qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we got 97-42.
That's a Walkerville Wildcats.
In the middle, it's 61-14.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 92-06.
That is the Titans from Grand River Prep.
First up with the Blue Alliance, Team 904.
D cubed.
Next to them, it's 52-48.
Robo Saxons.
Last but not least, 61-28.
That is motor, more than our robot.
Thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all 6 robots take off in autonomous. Scoring up high is motor. They got to ring that bell. That is the end of the autonomous period. Drivers step up and drive. Going up high is the Robo Saxons, and they score up on the L4 level. Here comes the Hamilton Cyberhawks, and they score on the L2. See if they can pull that algae out of there. That is a tricky little bugger. And they got it to roll out that time. Meanwhile, motor is going up high again. Here comes the Robo Saxons right along next to them. And their partner D-Cube is going to try to grab the algae. Jumping out to a 36-16 lead. That's the Blue Alliance right now. But Cyberhawks put one up there right on L3. 904 and Robo Saxons do a little bump. D-Cube lost control of the LG in that whole interchange. And Motor continues to score. They got 6 up on L4, and they're trying for the third one. Nope, they're going to go down low. 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play. Nine 4 is removing LG from the reef to get it out of the way. Remember, if that LG is touching your coral, it doesn't count. So either way, you got to get it out of your way, even if you just drop it on the ground or if you score it. Up, the swing and a miss for the Cyberhawks. But not so much for the Robo-Saxons. And then Motor's going to do the same thing. Yep, they did. Like the Cyberhawks, from Hamilton are going to get themselves up in the air here. Got it spun around, and up they go. All 3 red robots are back. We got 2 seconds to play. Nobody home on the blue side. Here comes that score. The blue victory. 79-46.
All right. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 23. And it starts with 2054.
That's the Tech Bikes.
Their alliance partner, 5256.
The Atomics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7911.
The Scrap Cat Robotics.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 141.
Robots.
And in the middle, it's 3458.
Code Blue.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 2959.
That's a Robotarians.
All right, we have thumbs up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everybody's leaving the line. There goes Tech Bikes for their high one, followed by the Robotarians. Tech Bikes got 2. There's number 3. They're going to try for the 4. They got enough time? Oh, they missed it. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Reef skate. Jumping out to a quick 30 to 24 lead. Tech Bike's got to watch how they run over that. Going up high is the Wobots. They go for L4 and they try to pick one up off the floor. Their partners, the Robotarians, got almost. Got a half on, half off. Tight match right now, 52-52. The Coral out of, or LG out of their own way. Tech Bikes are trying to fill up the L. Code Blue is coming down and pick it up. There, they got one. They're looking like they're working on a trough while their partners are working on L3. Blue Alliance has 2 out of 3. 5 seconds. Blue Alliance has opened up a little bit of a lead right now. Looks like the last 23 seconds. Tech Bikes are going up to hang. They're up and off the ground. Their partners, Scrap Cats, come in for the park. Last 6 seconds to play. 6 seconds to play. There go the Wobots. They're up. It's going to be a really tight match. Lights are green. Come get your robots. And here comes that score. It is a blue victory. 123 to 98. That dropped the Tech Bikes down into 6th place, but the Code Blue went up into 5th, and the Robotarians are in 7th.
All right, should we meet the teams for our next qualification match? Starting down here with the Red Alliance. It's 9207.
That's Redneck Robotics.
And next to them, it is 8397.
Astrobots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5084.
Team Fridgebot.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, it's 2767.
That is Strike Force.
And in the middle, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3546.
That's the Buccaneers.
All right, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and running go the Redneck Robotics. Down here, the Team Fridgebot are doing the same. Meanwhile, Strike Force, they missed their first one. They grabbed their second one up on there, and goes number 3. And they got the fourth one sitting holding in the pattern. Drivers, step up and drive. It's Reefscape, sponsored by Haas. Here goes Strike Force up and high. Nothing. Whoop. Looks like they got a penalty on it. They hit the net pretty hard. And they just scored on the peg that already had some coral. Up high goes the Fridgebot. Looks like the Redneck Robotics is stuck on some algae down there. Their partner's trying to get them free. Astrobots, good job. They got them off. Here go the Buccaneers trying to duplicate up and high. Nothing but barge. Oh, Strike Force, it's a swing and a miss for them. Same thing for their partners. There they got the L2. 107 is going to try to pick it up off the ground, while Buccaneers put one in on the trough. Meanwhile, down here on the red, there go the Astrobots putting one in the trough. With the Fridgebots as their little alignment fingers, they put it up L4. Opening up a 108 to 56 lead with 38 seconds to play. Here go the Buccaneers up high. Meanwhile, they've got their ranking points. They're going to go and just try to put as much coral up as they can. Here come the Buccaneers coming around. There's our note music. Here comes the Strike Force. And they're wenching themselves up. They're up and swinging. 107 comes in to park. Down on the red side. Oh, they can't quite get it. There we go. Lights are green. Come clean up the mess here, guys. And here come our scores. We'll try that again. There we go. That is a Blue Alliance victory. 166-83. And 6 Alliance points. That puts the Buccaneers in first and the Strike Force in second.
All right. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. Starting with 4003.
Tri-Sonics.
And in the middle, it's 5675.
That's the Wired Cats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5927.
Globetrotters.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 6428.
That's the Stemineers.
And in the middle, it's 6002.
Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 85.
That's Team Bob.
All right, the thumbs are up, the lights are green. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes Robotics up and flying. Oh, but the Stemineers went all the way to the wrong one, and they've hit the Red Alliance. That's generally not a good thing. All right, drivers, step up and drive. You might want to get yourself to the right side of the field. Here come the Wired Cats. Oh, they're going down to play a little defense, Stemineers are. While Robotics goes up, scores one, grabs the algae and goes up high, and it's a swing and a miss. That is a very bouncy ball, and they got to put it in there a little more gently than that. Red started out with a big lead on that. I think they had a couple penalties there. There we go for the Robotics. Popped it in nice. They're flying around very quickly trying to keep up. Started out in a big hole, though. Here go the Wire Cats going up the L4. Score's good. Missing down there. That's a Trisonic team. They took the shot but didn't make it. Here they come to try that again. Meanwhile, making quick work of that blue coral. Combination of Bob and Robotics are really whipping around here trying to catch up. They've got the entire L4. Oh, there's one peg left for now. I think he's going to get that right here. Boom, just like that. All right, Trisonics puts one up in the trough, but it rolls back out. Here comes the Wired Cats. They're trying to finish up the level. $134 to 99, the Reds' favor right now. Going up and good. Robotics puts it up into the barge. Got a nice pile up there. There's the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds of play. Robotics going to go up again, try to put one in the barge quickly. And then they're going to come down here and see if they can hang for 12 extra points. Having a little hard time lining up though. Let's see, Wired Cats. Can they get up? Looks like Robotics did. Might be the only one up. That is a very high score. Lights are green. Step up and clean up your robots. All right, here comes that score. The Red Alliance pulls out the victory. 180 to 153. That knocks Robotics down into 17th, but there was 42 points in penalties.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification round. Starting down here with the Red Alliance, it's 92-48.
Orchard View Cyber Cardinals.
And in the middle over here for Red, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 65-48.
It's a Perry Rambots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 54-70.
It's the Cowpunchers.
And in the middle over here for Blue, it's 72-10.
Robo Jackets.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 95-42.
The Techno Dogs.
All right. I have thumbs up. Lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And everyone's off and running on match number 26. And looks like the Robo Jackets put one down in the trough. Since everybody moved, that will get them a ranking point. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Here come the Cowpunchers, going to try to place one on a peg. And it's good, down on L2. Gets them a quick 3 points. Going up and high, that's the Perry Rambots. They're moving quickly right now, trying to keep that lead going on the red side. Manic Mechanics are trying to keep up with them, but the Perry Rambots are very quick. And the Cyber Cardinals, they're struggling to get that algae off the coral or off the reef. And they do it. Oh, Perry Rambox missed that one. (37-19) right now. Red's got a lead. Here come the Cowpunchers. They've got another algae or coral stuck in their belly. There goes the Robo Jackets. They're having a hard time getting that from the human feeder station. They've got a lot of coral in the way. Down here playing defense is the Perry Rambots. Interesting move since they were their high-scoring team out there, but I think they want to show off that they can play defense too. Doing a pretty good job at it right now. Clearing the corner, keeping everybody out while his teammates are over there scoring. Meantime, Manic Mechanics are up in the air. Going 1 second left. Lights are green. Here comes that score. It is the Red Alliance pulling that victory out. 46-35.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams of the 27th qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 56-10.
That is Turbulence from Saugatuck.
Next to them, it's 74.
Team Chaos.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 95-49.
That's a Mecha Dogs from Covert.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we have 72-03.
That is a Cyber Bearcats.
In the middle, we've got 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 904.
That is D Cubed.
All right, lights are green, thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lightning blasts off. Man, it's a swing and a miss for them on there. Here they come for their second try, and it's good. And their third one is good. 2 out of 3. Drivers step up and drive. Here come the Saber Bearcats down here to play a little defense on the red side. See what they can do. If they can push back, they do a pretty good job. Going up high, there goes the Lightning Robotics. For 4 points. I think they're the only one running right now. I don't know what's going on with D Cube. There they go. Whoop. Saber Bearcats almost hung themselves on that one. Got to watch out for that cage. Their partner's going to pop it up high if they don't play defense on themselves. Here comes D Cube trying to get it up to the L4 level. Blue is taking a commanding 58-28 lead. Cyber Bearcats playing a little defense down there. Here comes Turbulence trying to put one on themselves. And their partner's going up high. That's good on both of them. Mecha Dogs are going to try to do the same thing. Turbulence put one on the last time up there. Even though there's defense, they're finding a way to get up, get and score. Here comes Lightning Robotics, going to go up high. Oh, a swing and a miss, though. And a little bit slow, a lot of pushing going on down here in red. Can't see what's going on. Looks like that Cyber Bearcats has kind of died down by the feeder station. Got 20 seconds to play. 20 seconds to play. It looks like Chaos is trying to go up. Oh, it's a swing and a miss for the Lightning Robotics. They're going to try to hang. Got 8 seconds. See if they can get that thing up. And they've got it up. Looks good. There goes Turbulence. It's good. And Chaos looks like they're up. Not sure about that game piece that's down there. There our lights are green. And here comes that score. Is a Blue Alliance victory. 93-69. With 4 big ranking points for the prize, that keeps Lightning in 3rd place. Chaos dropped down to 9th.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 9207.
That's Redneck Robotics.
In the middle, it's 5248.
Robo Saxons.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 7911.
Scrap Cat Robotics.
Up first on the blue side, we have 5712.
Hemlock Gray Matter.
In the middle, 3357.
That is a Comets.
And last up for the Blues, 9206.
That's the Titans.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everyone's off and running. Here go the Comets going up high, and their partner, the Gray Matters. Both of them score. And both go back to their feeder stations to try to get some more. Here come the Comets lining up, and they swing and a miss for them. Drivers step up and drive. Comets flick the algae off the coral. Do another one to get them things out of their way. Meanwhile, the Robo-Saxons are way up high trying to get that to line up to L4. Here go the gray matter. And they rattle one home. Comets put it down in the trough, but it looks like it rolled out. Try it again. Got that sleek little wrist. They can turn it around and get it to go up on there. Crabcat Robotics came down here to play defense, but just sitting in the way right now. $54 blue, $29 red. Robo-Saxons put it up high. Their partner, the Redneck Robotics, follow suit down low. Each working on a level. Getting very close to each of those levels. Don't quite have any of them done. Swing and a miss, but it scored in the trough. Meanwhile, the Comets and the Gray Matter are racking up points. Looks like their partner, the Titans, are sitting idle. Not sure what's wrong with them right now, but last 25 seconds. Gonna be a count here. Here come the Comets, gonna try to line up. 13 seconds. There go the Gray Matters, they're up. And looks like the Comets may be up. All right, lights are green. Come clean up the mess. And here comes that score. It's a blue victory. 115 to 73. That is 5 ranking points. Moving the Comets up into 10th place.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification round.
Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 85.
That's built on brains. It's Bob.
Next to them, we have 6128.
That's more than a robot. It's motor.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 3458.
It's Code Blue.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we have 9638.
It's Tigers, bro.
In the middle, 6114.
It's the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Last but not least, 6428.
It's the Stemineers.
Lights are green, thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you have a blue robot that crossed the line underneath the reef. Oh, and they keep touching their opponents. That's not good. Drivers, step up and drive. Meanwhile, Bob has put up an L4 during Auton. They missed one just after Auton. Now they're back at the human feeder station. They're back at the L4. They get it. 61-14, trying to get that LG out there. Cyberhawks do it. There they go. Now they're loading up with Coral at the feeder station. They put that on, L3. Bob loading up. Are they going to remove that LG? Yes, they do. Cyberhawks with another L3. Oh, they get that. Here goes Bob with another L4. Oh, and a shot and a miss. 61-28 with a shot and a miss as well. Bob frees a little LG. Cyberhawks bounce a little LG out and score a Coral. Oh, human player, nothing but barge over here. 85 putting up another L4. They get that. Cyberhawks, meanwhile, just pumping these L3s. They are going for their fourth one. They've got it. 34-58, putting up the L1s. They're piling them up on the bottom here. We got Motor putting up a couple L2s. Another L1 for our Code Blue team. Here comes 64-28. Coming to play some defense. The Stemineers down there. Cyberhawks with another Coral. They're going for an L3 again. Bob, meanwhile, oh, they have their attachment broke. They're hanging their arms, so they've switched. They're playing with some algae now, seeing what they can do with that. Cyberhawks putting up some L1s now. They're going to park. What do we have? 25 seconds left in this match. Bob going to hang. Cyberhawks getting lodged in here. Oh, it looks like they're locked in. They're going up. Bob's already in the air. We have the Tigers, bro. I don't know if they're touching on the corner, but they look to be up. Everybody else is going to park. Red's got 2 robots out there yet. Motor's still playing the game, and time expires on qualification match number 29. All right, the lights are green. Go ahead and grab your robots. Let's clear, robot, rinse, and repeat. We'll do this again in just a moment. Here's your scores. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score of 120 to 81. 4 ranking points for red. 1 ranking point for blue.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 6002.
That's Robotics.
In the middle, 2767.
That's Strike Force.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 5675.
It's the Wired Cats.
Up first on the blue side, 9721.
That's Red Hawk Robotics.
Next to them, 3546.
It's Bucking Gears.
And last but not least, 7248.
That's the Tactical Hams. Talk about it based on this match.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for qualification match number 30. Strike Force and Robotics scoring on the L4 already in odd time. There goes another one for Strike Force. Here goes one for our Blue Alliance over here, and that is the Bucking Gears. Driver step up and drive. Strike Force scoring Coral and putting an LG in the processor. Here goes the human player, nothing but barge. 6002 grabbing a little coral, or dropping their coral. Have a little algae though. They're going to go dump it in the barge. They miss. It bounces out. 7248 putting on an L3, taking their time a little bit. Meanwhile, Strike Force just running back and forth to that human station. They put another one in the processor. LG as well. 6002 pulls an LG, puts on an L3, and they bounce that one out of the barge again. 7248 putting up processor. Human player on the other side throws it in, nothing but barge. And 6002 finally hits that barge with an algae. Meanwhile, Strike Force putting on coral after coral, guaranteeing that ranking point. 35-46, the Buck and Gears trying to catch up here. There goes another algae for 72-48, and the human player dumps it in. Strike Force and Robotics just piling on over here with the help of the Wired Cats as well. Wired Cats with an L3. Oh, and a drop. Here goes another L4 for Strike Force. 72-48 got a coral stuck in there. They're playing with algae. Here goes the Buck and Gears with another L4. 6002 Robotics gets an L1. They're filling them up. Oh, Strike Force with a drop. Robotics with a drop. They have so many on, but they keep dropping them too. That sound means 20 seconds was left with 15 more. Everybody rounding out this line. 72-48 is up. First one in the air. Strike Force going up. 6002 Robotics hanging. Am I going to see a triple climb? Oh, no. They got one corner down. They almost made a triple climb. Here's your scores. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score 182-117. All 6 ranking points on the red. That moves Strike Force to first. 3 ranking points for blue. Moves Buck and Gears down to second. All right, Bill. Let's meet the teams for our next round of qualification play. I believe it's match 31. It's going to start down here with 4,003.
Trisonics.
And in the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 6548.
That's Perry Rambots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9742.
Walkerville Wildcats.
Which I had to learn where Walkerville was. I didn't know. I learned my geography just a moment ago. Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with team 5084.
Team Bridgebot.
Their alliance partner, it's 74.
Team Chaos.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Okay, folks, the lights are green. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Like a lightning bolt goes Lightning Robotics with a swing and a miss for them. Trisonics moves forward, but stops at the reef. Trying for a second one. Lightning's trying it again, but nothing going here. Step up and drive, guys. The Perry Rambots did a little ramming themselves into their coral, or into their cage. See what they can do here. They're trying for an L4, but they're short, a little bit short. Whoa. Walkerville Wildcats are getting a little wild down there. They got those cages swinging. And they are generating points for the blue side with that kind of a maneuver. Lightning is going to go in, score into the processor. Perry Rambots put it in the trough. And their partner goes up high. And that's Trisonics putting it in over there. Here come Team Bridgebot trying to go up high to keep up pace with the Lightning team. Lightning's going to come back over here and see if they can put it in at the net. And it's good in the barge. And you're over here, why not grab another one? There's another quick 4 points. Jumping out to a quick 150 lead is the Blue Alliance. There's Trisonics putting it up high. The slugfest got robots moving very quickly right now. Chaos misses theirs. Playing defense on them, though, was the Walkerville Wildcats. He's got a whole traffic jam down there. Defense worked to slow down that very fast blue team. While the Perry Rambots try to catch up. We're down to the last 12 seconds. Here comes Chaos. They got theirs. Here comes Lightning. They both do the same mechanism. Straight down, straight up. Bridgebot is going to try to score at the end, but they ran out of time. Lights are green. Come on and clean up your mess. And here comes that score for match 31. It is the Blue Alliance winning that one. 154-74. 4 ranking points. That keeps Lightning in 3rd place. Chaos moves up to 8th.
Oh, let's meet the teams for the next round qualification play. It starts down here with team 9248.
That's the Saber Cardinals.
And next to them, it's 5927.
Globetrotters.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5470.
The Cow Punchers from Coopersville.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have team 7203.
Cyber Bearcats.
And in the middle, it's 8397.
Astrobots.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, woe to them for not unfurling their flag. It's 141.
Whoa, bots.
Oh, it's more than a rumor. The thumbs are up, the lights are green. Drivers, behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all the red robots moved off the line. Looks like the Saber Bearcats are staying stationary. 141 throws up an L4, but has a little trouble with the reef. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Coming up off the ground is the Astrobots, and they put it up in the trough. There they go. Their partner's 141 is going to go up high. Playing defense of the Cyber Bearcats down here on the red side. Got that big boxing glove. Going to punch it out. There the Globetrotters put up an L3. Then they grab that LG and they're going to put it into the processor. Here comes another shot for a human player down here on the blue. And it's good. Going up high is the 141. And it's good, up on L4. 52-42 in favor of the blue right now. Wobots came real close to tipping themselves over on that one, but they pulled it out. And it looks like the Globetrotters got themselves stuck. Oh, it's off now. Nope, back on again. There, they got it. They better just leave that LG alone. There they go. The Globetrotters put one up. And so do the Wobots. Down to the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds to play. Wobots got a hook on it. They're pulling themselves up and in. That's got a mean list going, but they might be able to call it a good hang. Astrobots are trying to do the same thing, and here come the Cow Punchers to park. Only got 3 seconds to go. I don't think they're going to be able to make it. Does look like the Wobots are up, though. Lights are green. Come clean up the mess. And here comes that score. It's the Blue Alliance pulling out the victory. 88-60.
Let's meet the teams for our next round qualification play. Starting down here with Team 107.
Team Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 52-56.
Atomics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 29-59.
Robotarians.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 60-94.
Manic Mechanics.
And in the middle, it's 72-10.
That's a Robo Jacket, 7210.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 56-10.
Turbulence.
And the lights are green, the thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots is moving. Robotarians go up high, L3. Going back to see if they get another Carl. They get second 2-piece auto. Lined up, and it's good. All right, drivers step up to drives. Reefscape. Robotarians get that LG out of the way. Score a Coral up on 4, 104 or 107. Brings it in, the human player puts it up, and it's good. Looks like Robo Jackets, the 7210 team, has got stuck. Nope, their partners, Manic Mechanics, pushed them off, though. There goes Robo Jackets over to the processor to try to put in 6 points, and it's good. There's 7210 with another Coral. I'm sorry, another algae. Opening up a 64-47 lead. It's a Red Alliance. Here come the Robotarians to do the same thing down here, put in a quick 6 points, but it goes back out. They pushed it back in. That ball moves ever so slowly down that. Not sure what 7210 is doing down here, playing a little defense. They're playing defense on the Robotarians, who successfully put the Coral in. And they almost got themselves stuck on it. Down to the last 11 seconds. 11 seconds to play. And there goes up his, whoop. Turbulence didn't make it. They're going to have to refire. See if they can do it. They only got 1 second. I don't think they made it, though. Lights are green. Come on out, guys. And here comes that score. It is a Red Alliance victory. 110-70. Robotarians drop down into 6th place.
Qualification match number 34 starts down here with team 9542.
It's the Techno Dogs.
And their alliance partner is 904.
D-Cubed.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3458.
That's Code Blue.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their alliance partner is 3546.
Tobacco Gears.
And last but not least, it's 5712.
That's a Hemlock Gray Matters.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots are up and running. There goes the Tech Bikes. Put their first one in. That's number 2 for the down here. Oh, they lost one. 3 out of 4. Step up and drive. Jumping out to a quick 44-10 or 12 lead. Here go the bucking gears, put it up. Tech Bike's going to go stick one in the processor. Good. And bucky gears are going up into the net. Whoa, Tech Bikes almost tipped themselves over. That looks a little better. Techno Dogs are trying to line up. Partners Code Blue puts one in the trough, but it falls out. Comes D Cube. Tech Bike's going to come down, put a coral in down here. Oh, they just about decapitated themselves. That's going to leave a mark. Looks like they popped their bearing out. It is now 119 to 49. Down to last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds. Tech Bikes are lining up to do their climb. They're up. Their partners, Gray Matters, they're up. Almost up. Looks like they need to go a little higher. Here come the filling up the rack is the bucking gears. 1 second left. 147. 147 to 52 right now. All right, here comes that score. That's a blue victory. 161 to 58. More importantly, that's 6 ranking points. That moves the Tech Bikes in a third. It keeps the bucking gears in second. Code Blue dropped down to 8.
Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 61-14.
That's Hamilton Saberhawks.
Next to them, 79-11.
Scrapcat Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 65-48.
That's the Perry Rambots.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, 97-21.
Red Hawk Robotics.
In the middle, 50-84.
That is Team FridgeBot.
And last up for the Blues, 56-75.
That's the Wired Cats.
Alrighty, lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the Wirecats make their way over and hit the first one on L4. They grab another coral. There's number 2 for them. And number 3. And they grab the algae. Now they can do anything they want. They step up and drive. Good autonomous. Here comes the Perry Rambots. They're going to try to put one up in high, but they miss everything, and that wouldn't count. Their partners, here comes the Hamilton team. Cyber Hawks, and they score on the L3. Jumping out to a quick 51-13 lead is the Blue Alliance. Here comes Team FridgeBot with their little cat whiskers. Looks like their partner 97-21. That is the Red Hawks. They need to be pushed out of the way. Oh, they're back up now. Need a little wake-up call. There we go for the Wired Cats. They're going to reach up, grab that ball. Up, spit it out. Didn't like the taste of that. Down here playing defense. That's the Perry Rambots. Doing a little two-step down here on the red side. That's the Scrap Cat Robotics. Kind of looks like they're putting on dance lessons. Red Hawk Robotics, now that they woke up, decided they're going to go down their park with 36 seconds left. Jumping out the commanding 92-47 lead is the Blue Alliance. And effectively taking themselves out down there, that's the Scrap Cats. Here comes the Wired Cats. They're going to see if they can line themselves up, get a hang. They got a hold of the cage, and they're up. Doing a little swing. Their partners down there, the Fridge Bot, is trying to score more, but ran out of time. Lights are green. Come on out, get your robots, guys. And here come, nope, not yet. Here comes our scores. And the Blue Alliance. 112-61. Wirecats are still in 6th place. Everyone on the Blue Alliance went up, everyone on the red went down.
Let's meet the teams of our 36th qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
Next to them, we have 6002.
Zoobotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 9742.
That is Walkerville Wildcats.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, 9207.
Redneck Robotics.
Next to them, we have 9638.
That's the Tigers, bro.
And last up on the Blues, 9248.
Cyber Cardinals from Orchard View.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All the blue robots have moved. Walkerville Wildcats are sitting tight. Meanwhile, Robotics is up and it's 2 shots, 2 misses, going really fast. And they ran out of time. Step up and drive. Redneck Robotics is removing the algae from the reef, and they missed with their coral. Here comes Robotics to put one in real quick. Has 6 points for him, and 4 for the blue now. Tigers Bro going to try to do the same thing down on the other side, and it is good for them. Robotics need to put one more in. There they go. And the partner on the other side, it is good. That now lowered it so they only need to have 3 levels of 5, not 4 levels of 5. To get that all-important ranking point. People are not only playing for wins and losses, they're playing for ranking points. Robotics is putting on a clinic over here, going up high. But matching them face to face. Here's the Tigers Bro. Redneck Robotics. And the Cardinals. Very close match, 88 to 77 right now. Robotics has got it in high gear today. Coming up to try to hang is Tigers Bro. They got it latched onto it right now. I think they're going to sit and wait a little bit because there's 27 seconds left. Here they go. They're going to start their climb. See if this little team from Goebbels can get it up. Looks like they got a camera mounted right on their climber. Meanwhile, Robotics is up and swinging. Astrobots are swinging. And that's all she wrote for this match. Lights are green. Come on out. And here comes that score. And it's the Red Alliance pulling out the victory. 139 to 97. 5 ranking points. Robotics is back up in the 9th.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 59-27.
That's the Globetrotters.
Next to them, 72-10.
Robo Jackets.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 74.
Team Chaos.
First up on the blue side, 95-49.
Mecha Dogs from Covert.
In the middle, 54-70.
That's the Cow Punchers.
Last up on the blue side, Team 107.
Team Robotics.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Uh-oh.
What a flurry of activity.
Never mind. All right, take 2. 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we're moving. 107 goes up, hits it in the trough. Cow Punchers moved. And we did get one down there in the red. All right, everyone step up and drive. Now the Mecha Dogs are going to fly around the course a little bit. Can't decide. They're going to 1, L2, L3. Going to have to pick a peg and take it. Meanwhile, there's Chaos up high. Chaos coming up with that long arm and those big cat whiskers. And they put it up in the second one. The Mecha Dogs from Covert are jostling around deciding where they're going to go with that. Yep, they sucked it back in, spit it out. And doing so down here very smoothly at 107. Picking it up off the floor, casually putting it in much smoother. Globetrotter's going to try to put it on the lower peg and remove the algae, while Chaos puts it up high. They've got 5 on the top. Here come the Globetrotters, put the 4th one on the middle. 81-38 lead right now. There go the Globetrotters. They got it now. Whoop. No, they don't. Techno Dogs try to go it into the trough. Got to go a little higher, and it bounces out. There the Globetrotters got it that time. Here comes their partners, Robo Jackets. Got one in the trough. Good job, Jackets. Down to the last 17 seconds of play. Here comes Chaos. It does it very casually. They're not chaotic a bit. And up they go. Ramming into it is the Covert team. And 107's trying, but couldn't make it. And now we got the lights are green. Come on out and get your robots. And here comes that score. It's the Red Alliance winning that one. 121 to 55. 74 is in 7th place yet. That was a 6 alliance or a 6 ranking point win for them.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
In the middle, we got 4003.
Trisonics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 141.
Wobots.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, Team 6094.
Manic Mechanics.
Next to them, Team 85.
Bob. Built on brains.
Last up on the blue side, 5248.
Robo Saxons.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Lightning is off like a flash. Oh, they missed their first one, though. And so did 4003, and so did 141. Let's see if they can get that. So far, nobody has scored in autonomous drivers. Step up and drive. Team Bob is trying to remove the algae. Coming down here like a maniac is the Manic Mechanics. Going up high is the Trisonics. Their partner 141. They put it in there. Playing defense, the Manic Mechanics down on the red side. Right now, 22-19, the blue has a little bit of a lead. Robo-Saxons go up. Here comes Bob. Bob's gonna go up and they score. But so do 141, the Wobots. Trisonic's gonna come over and put it in the processor, but gets a mouthful of Manic Mechanics after that one. Close match right now, red 53-48. 141's trying to go up high, doing a little shake. Up. Here comes Bob. See if he can line up to go L4, and he does. Their neighbor down here, just down the coast, Allendale puts theirs up L4. Bob puts up L3. It's a back and forth. Very tight match right now. Manic Mechanics are trying to get in the middle of that. Playing a little defense, but that didn't work. Going right around them as Wobots. Bob is going to line up for L1. They put it in. Robo-Saxons, they're trying to, they got L1. Everybody's trying to load up their reef. Down to 19 seconds. Got 19 seconds to play. Here comes Bob, going to try to climb that cage. They are engaged. And up they go. Bob's up. 141 is up. Robo-Saxons are coming right up here tight, but they didn't make it. Lights are green. Come on over. Here comes that score. Maybe not. Here comes that score. A close one. The Red Alliance pulling out that victory. 102-89. 5 ranking points. Lightning is in 4th place.
off from robots. It's fine. It's fine. If they're already halfway, just let them go.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification. Starting with team 2959.
That's the Robotarians.
And next to them, it's 2054.
The Tech Bikes.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 7248.
Tactical Hams.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5256.
Atomics. Lakewood High School.
And in the middle, it's 6128.
It is Motor.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 9206.
That's the Titans.
All right, the thumbs are up, the lights are green. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there is moving off. There goes Tech Bikes putting up their first one, and the Robotarians do the same. 6128 Motors got theirs in. Tech Bikes got 2. There's number 3. See if they can get 4 of them. It's going to be tight. And they got a 4 auto. Puts them on a 44-16 lead. Drivers step up and drive. It's Reefscape here at Grand Valley State University. Little dink and dunk goes the Tech Bikes. Meanwhile, down here on the blue, doing a little dance going up high. That is team, that's Motor putting theirs up. Here goes Tech Bikes shoving one down the processor. There goes one. And they decide to go up and high with the other one. There they go, that's good. Atomics are trying to score, and Motor's going up high, trying to keep up with that high-scoring blue team. It's 80-50 right now. Here comes the Robotarians, going to put one down in the processor for a quick six points. There you go. Atomics put another one in. Here comes Motor. They're trying to go up high. Ooh, making a little noise down there is a Motor. Not sure what's going on, but making some awful grinding. Here go the Tech Bikes, going to try to go over to the other side and score some for the opponents. That worked real good last time until they decided to forget to go down. All right, there's the last 12 seconds. See if they can get their hang. Down to the last 5 seconds. And nobody is up. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess. And here comes that score. It's the Red Alliance winning that one. 114 to 98. And that is a 4 ranking point. One that keeps the Tech Bikes in 3rd, Robotarians in 5th.
All right. Let's meet the teams for next round. Qualification play here. Starting with team 3357.
That is the Comets.
And next to them, it's 9542.
Techno Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6428.
Stamineers.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5610.
That is Turbulence.
And in the middle, it's 7203.
Cyber Bearcats.
And last but definitely not least, it's 2767.
Strike Force.
All right. Thumbs are up. Lights are green. Let's dive in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Comets make a quick move to the height, and they miss. Meanwhile, Strike Force puts one up there, and it's rattling. I think that's going to count. Here comes their number 3, and it does. It ain't pretty, but it counts. 24-6 right now. Yeah. I guess you got to nudge it a little bit. That's all it takes. There goes the Comets putting theirs up. Seminars haven't moved since the start there. I don't know if they're having a little trouble or what. Techno Dogs are trying to line one up. Meanwhile, here goes Stryker down for the other side, knocking all the balls over. I think they just want to show they can play some defense here. Strike Force is down there harassing them. Oh. The Comets are trying to pick up and score. And they do up on L4. Comets are playing a little cat and mouse with them. They got up underneath them. Got themselves a foul for sending their second blue robot down there. That's a technical foul. Meanwhile, 56-10, Turbulence misses on their shot. And they're coming down here too. It looks like they're going to try to climb. Down the last 14 seconds. Actually a very tight match right now. There goes Strike Force and Turbulence are both hanging. And down on the red side, you got the Comets are up. That may make the difference right there, that hang. Here comes some scores. The Red Alliance pulled that victory out. 79-77. That knocked Strike Force down into second place. The Comets went up with 4 points to 2.
All right. Let's meet the teams for our next round. Starting with team 904.
D cubed.
And in the middle, it's 9721.
Red Hawk Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with team 5675.
Wired Cats.
And next to them, it's 9207.
Redneck Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 3458.
Code Blue.
All right. It looks like I have thumbs up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There go the Wildcats putting up their first points. Going over the human player station, see if they get their second coral. And they do. Here comes number 3. And they did it, and they grabbed the, and they got the algae. Step up and drive. Puts them out of the commanding 33-9 lead with that autonomous down there by the Wildcats. Meanwhile, 107 is attempting to pick up coral from the floor and put it in on a peg on L3. They do. Come the Wildcats clearing more algae, make room for their own coral. (56-32) for the blue right now. Got a minute 30 to go. And there goes 107 picking another one up off the floor. They're going to go up, put it in their elevator, go up to L2. It's like 904 is not moving right now. Going up ever so slowly and a swing and a miss down there on the blue side. Here come the Wildcats trying to fill up that reef. They're going high. There, they've got it. Code Blue is trying to work with them, and we're their partner in Redneck Robotics. Down to 40 seconds to go. Looks like Code Blue is getting themselves ready to hang. 904 is going to inch their way back home to stay there. There they got it. Wildcats nudged it in ever so gently. And with that sound, it sounded like they clicked in. They're going to start lifting. Nope. Cold Blue is not engaged. 11 seconds left. Wildcats are up and swinging now. And here comes 97-21. That's Redneck Robotics trying to get home. Lights are green, guys. Come pick them up. And here comes that score. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 141-57. And more importantly, that was 6 ranking points. That moves Wildcats up into 5th, Code Blue up into 8th.
Let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification. Starting with Team 74.
That is Team Chaos.
And next to them, it's 141.
That is the Robots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6114.
That's the Cyberhawks.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, our first team is 6002.
Robotics.
And next to them, we have 5927.
The Globetrotters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3546.
The Buccaneers.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Robotics is off, make quick work. They got their first one to go in. Buccaneers missed their first one. Robotics missed their second one. And everybody's getting a little close. All right, drivers, step up and drive. Yeah, that LG looks a little less bouncy. There's Robotics goes, and up and in. Their partners, the Buccaneers, going to see if they can do the same thing. It's up and good. Meanwhile, 141 Robots go high but drop it. Chaos is going to come try to do the same thing. Meanwhile, slow and steady is that Hamilton Cyberhawk team. They're going to see if they can put it in there. They get that LG out of the way and put it in. Actually, a very close match, 45-65. There goes Robotics. And Buccaneers. Oh, Robotics has got himself hooked on there. And they're free now. Up high, 141. Here goes Robotics up, and it's good. Down the last 38 seconds. Robots are trying to go up high with theirs. Last 20 seconds. There's our signal for last 20 seconds to play. Robotics goes up high again. Globetrotters goes middle. Here comes Robotics in to try to hang. They're engaged, and up they go. Globetrotters are parked. Lights are green. Come get your robots. Here comes that score. The Blue Alliance winning that one. 141 to 113. That gives them 5 ranking points, keeps Bucking Gears in first place, and moving up into 8th place is Robotics. Chaos fell down into 9th.
All right, let's introduce the team, starting with team 5256.
That's the Atomics.
And next to them, we have 6094.
Manic Mechanics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 5470.
It's the Cow Punchers.
And in the middle, it's 9206.
It's the Titans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we got 9638.
It's the Tigers, bro.
There we go. The lights are green. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there goes Lightning going up. They score on a high. Everybody on the blue moved. Going for more. There's Lightning, got their number 2. Going to see if they can get one from the human player station. Oh, they ran out of time right at the end. Drivers, step up and drive. There comes Lightning over here, shooting over quick like a bunny. Meanwhile, down on the blue, we got the Cow Punchers, Titans, and Tigers all doing a little dance around each other. There goes the Lightning up high again. And their partners, they put it up high and dropped it. Tigers Bro put one successfully into the processor. Manic Mechanics are going to go up and see what they can do with it. There goes Tigers Bro, going to put it onto the processor, and they do so. That lowers the requirement down to 5 coral on 4 levels, or 3 levels, I'm sorry, 3 levels. Which that just gave a ranking point to the Red Alliance. Just that quick. And they're 112 to 49 right now. Down to the last 37 seconds. Lining already up to try to hang. There's Tigers Bro and Area are actually off. They're almost on, but not quite. There's our warning right now for the last 20 seconds. Manic Mechanics are trying to line up. Here comes Lightning. Just to make sure. Down to the last 5 seconds to see if they can get up. And they do. Lightning is up. Lights are green. Come on now, get your robots. And here comes that score from that last match. The Red Alliance victory. 146 to 55. 6 big ranking points that moved Lightning up into second place. A little shuffle at the top right now.
All right, let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 64-28.
That's the Stemineers.
Next to them, 95-49.
The Mecha Dogs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 52-48.
The Robo Saxons.
Up first on the blue side, we've got 20-54.
That's a Tech Bikes.
Next to them, we got 65-48.
Perry Rambots.
And last on the blue side, 95-42.
The Techno Dogs.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody on the blue side is moving. There's 2 up high for the... Oh, they missed their last one, fell out. All right, drivers, step up and drive. All right, starting out with 38-6 lead right now is the Blue Alliance. Tech Bikes put one in the processor. Meanwhile, down here on the red, Robo Saxons are going crazy trying to score. Mecho Dogs are trying to put it in the trough. Tech Bikes come over to put in their second one in the processor. And it rolls back out. The Rambots are doing a good job scoring right now. They're going to come over here and play a little defense, it looks like. Got the bells ringing over here. Cages are clattering. Red team just got a penalty for playing down here, playing some defense. Right now, they still got to get 4. They did not get the handshake. Oh, Tech Bikes lost control of that one. Perry Rambots are playing some defense down here on the blue side. The 87 to Tech Bikes are looking like they're going to come in, try to get that hang this time. Looks like they've got it. Got 22 seconds left. You're going to have to sit there for a long time. They're up right now. See if they can hang on that long. All the blue robots are coming home. They're all in the home field, and here comes 6 seconds left. The Stemineers come crashing through. And that's all she wrote for our heroes today, boys. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Here comes that scores. The blue win. 98-42. 4 Alliance, 4 ranking points. Tech Bikes are still at 4th place. Everybody else went up.
All right, let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we got 7203.
That's a Saber Bearcats.
In the middle, it's 5084.
That's the Fridge Bot.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 9742.
The Wildcats from Walkerville.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 3357.
The Comets.
In the middle, it's 7210.
Robo Jackets.
And last up on the blue side, we've got 4003.
That's the Tri-Sonics.
All right, lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And And there go the Comets going up high, and Trisonics doing the same thing. They both make the high ones. Trisonics going to try to, or I'm sorry, Comets are going to try to go up now. Oh, swing and a miss. But they got one. All right, driver step up and drive. The Comets have that one very precariously, but they were able to correct it. Cyber Bearcats remove the algae with their big punching bag. Got that arm with a boxing glove on it. Going to give it an uppercut and see if they can get that out of there. And that would be proverbial swing and a miss. And their partner's going up high. That's the that's the Fridge Bots over there. I couldn't see their number from where I was sitting. 4003, and the Comets are making quick work of this coral reef over here. Ridgebot, now they're coming in there. I can see their number clear as day. .42 seconds. 42 seconds to play. Coming down here to play a little defense with that punching boxing glove is the Cyber Bearcats. $86-58 for the blue. Here comes Fridgebots. They're going to go up high, put it in. It's good. Meanwhile, coming over here to line up in the last 14 seconds is the Trisonics team. They're going to try to line themselves up. Here come their partner. That's the Comets. Comets have a hold of it, but they don't have enough time. Lights are green. Come on, clean her up. Here comes that score. The Blue Alliance victory. 101-76. 5 ranking points. Comets are up into 8th place now.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 72-48.
That's the Tactical Hams.
Next to them, it's 61-28.
That is Motor.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 57-12.
Hemlock Gray Matter.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 92-48.
That's Orchard View Cyber Cardinals.
In the middle, it's 56-10.
Turbulence.
And last up on the blue side, 83-97.
Astrobots.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that is the wrong way for the Orchard Cyber View. That's going to cost them a few points. Meanwhile, here goes Turbulence. They're short. And the Astrobots, they do not score. Drivers, step up and drive. Now the Cyber Cardinals are going to decide if they're going to play defense or they're going to go back home where they're supposed to be. Good choice. Go through your own cages. Making quick matter up on the L4. That is the Hemlock Gray Matters. Here comes the Motor team. Removing the algae. Here goes the Cyber Cardinals from Orchard View. See if they can get that one to go to stick. They're kind of stuck right now. They had to do a shake and a shimmy. Nope, didn't quite work. There goes Motor. Here comes Hemlock. See if they can go in there and put it on L3. And they do. They've got the level 4 already set. They got level 3 just about done. They're working on level 2. Very methodical. It's got 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play. Astrobots put one in the trough. Look around, see if they can find any more. Apparently, the Cyber Cardinals had enough of this blue side. They're going to go down and play a little defense.
There's Coral. Coral.
And now there's a couple of them down here playing defense. Definitely a mistake. Last 20 seconds of play. 20 seconds of play. Astrobots are going to try to line up, see if they can hook on. And they're wenching themselves up. They're almost up. Don't know if they will or not. Up and down go the Hams.
All right, there's your final score. Red wins that one, 103-66. 4 ranking points for red, 2 for blue.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 7911.
That's Scrap Cat Robotics from Belding.
In the middle, 2767.
It's Strike Force.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, 6094.
That's the Manic Mechanics from Montague.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 85.
That's Built on Brains. It's Bob.
In the middle, 2959.
It's the Robotarian.
And last but not least, Team 74.
That's Chaos.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 47 is underway. The first L4, it goes to Striker. 74 lands one on the L1. Striker sets up another L4. Can they land 3? They do it. And time will run out on our odd time. Step up and drive. There's an L4 for 29.59. The Robotarians. 60.94. They'll put one on the, or will they? Strike Force cruising around. They're going to fill those L4s. There's Bob with another L4. Robotarians coming around. They'll put up an L4 too. Bob with another one. 60.94, putting on an L2 over here. They nail it. Bob freeing up some algae over here. Red leading at the moment, but a minute and a half remaining. Bob with another L3. 60.94 gets rid of some algae. Strike Force gets another L4. Chaos 74 Just picked one up from the feeder station. Bob throws another L4 up. They miss, freeing up some algae. They'll try it again, and they do it. Comes Strike Force. They'll put up the last of the L4s for their group. They filled the top. Bob with an L3. Chaos with another L4. 85-70, 15 points. Strike Force puts an algae up in the barge. They'll go grab another one. They're going to do it again. And there they go. Second algae in the barge for the Red Alliance. Down here, Chaos with another L3 going on. Oh, with a miss there. They did not pull that off. 29-59 is sitting. Robotarians. Oh, they're moving again. Here we go. Bob trying to struggle. There they go with another L. Oh, the shot and a miss. Meanwhile, Strike Force filling up the L3s over here. They've got 4 going for a climb. There's 12 seconds left. Bob lining up for a climb. 74 is already up. Strike Force, they're going up. And everybody else seems to be parking. And time expires on qualification match number 47. Lights are green. Let's clear. Robots, rinse and repeat. There's our scores. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score, 131 to 109. 5 ranking points for red. 1 ranking point for blue. Want to eat or you want to announce? I'll go eat.
Alrighty, everybody, we've got a happy birthday request from the Wired Cats. So if everybody could put their hands together for the birthday boy, we've got Andy. All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 52-48.
It's the Robo-Saxons.
In the middle, it's 20-54.
It's the Tech Bikes.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 54-70.
It's the Cow Punchers.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we've got 9721.
Red Hawk Robotics.
In the middle, 9207.
Redneck Robotics.
And last for this match, Team 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots are moving autonomous. There goes the tech bikes putting their first one up. Viking or Lightning lost theirs. The Hopkins team missed their second one, but so did the Lightning team. Here comes their fourth try. Again, they missed all that at the pickup station. That puts it real tight right now, 14 to 7, 20 to 9, whatever, I can't read that. There comes the tech bikes going up high, putting it on the peg. There they got it. It's going to be a shootout down here. It is now 37 blue, 38 red. Going up high, that's Lightning. Swing and a miss for them, though. Tech bikes put theirs up on high. And their partners are going up and trying to keep up with them. That's 9207. That's Redneck Robotics. They try to put one up in there. 63-63. It's a shootout between two very high-scoring teams here. There go the tech bikes. Down here in the blue, 9207, that's Redneck Robotics. Here come the cow punchers trying to play a little defense. They got to watch out what they're doing to give points to them. And they decide to get back out of the way. Here come the tech bikes trying to put one in the processor. It does go so. That's 6 quick points. They grab another one, put the second one in. There they got 2. Blue is opening up a lead right now. Red is trying to keep up. Tech bike's going to have to clear that algae out of their way. They did so. Just dropped it. Down to the last 22 seconds. Everybody's going to try to climb now. There, the tech bikes are latched on. They're going up. And they're off the ground, it looks like. Here comes Lightning trying to do the same thing with the last 9 seconds. And they've got on it the 3 seconds, and they're up before the end of the match. Going to be a tight score. Right now it shows 137 to 108. See how the scores come out. All right, lights are green. Come clean up your robots. We're going to look at that score here real soon. And here comes them scores. It is going to be the Blue Alliance pulling out a big 156-122. Very good match. Got a 5 ranking points for the winners and 2 for the losers. That puts the tech bikes down into 5th and moves the Lightning up into 2nd.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 904.
That's D Cube.
Next to them, Team 5084.
Team Fridgebot.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we got 6114.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 141.
The Wobots.
In the middle, Team 6428.
The Stemineers.
And last but not least, Team 5256.
The Atomics.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
There goes everybody on the red. Here go the Cyberhawks trying a shot. Their partners, Team Bridgebot, also miss. All of them miss. But 141, the Wobots put it up. All right, that's the end of the autonomous period. Drivers step up and drive. It's Reefscape. There goes the Wobots up high, and they put it in. Hamilton Cyberhawks doing the same thing, getting ready. Here comes Team Bridgebot with their little cat whiskers. They seem to line up pretty good that way. Wobots are going to try to pull that algae off the wreath, get room so they can put the coral on. 904 doesn't seem to care about what it runs into, and away it goes. Playing a little defense. Awful close to hitting that team when they're on that protected zone. That'd be a penalty if they did. I think they packed everything into one feeder station over here. Oh, I see why they're playing defense. They're dragging half their lift. The strings for their lift is dangling as debris right now. Hopefully that won't get tangled up and trip themselves up. It's like running around with your shoelaces loose. But Bridgebot is taking up the slack over here. Going to use his cat whiskers. The slim 50 to 40 lead, but there's the, it's up and good. Cyberhawks get rid of the algae and go to L3 coral. Light lead for the red. Last 40 seconds to play. There's the Wobots going up high. That'll tighten it up a little bit more. Last 20 seconds of play. There's our signal for the last 20 seconds. Here comes the Stemineer, or the Cyberhawks on the red side. 904 is desperately trying to get back, but they got to be careful because they run into the cages. This gave them points. And 141 is up and good. Lights are green. Come on out. Get them set up for the next match. And we'll be getting that score here real soon. And we got a thumbs up for the score. Here it comes. It is a Red Alliance victory. 191. And a big 18-point penalty there towards the end. I gave him a barge point for hanging when he ran into the cage down there.
Nine more matches tonight. Qualification match number 50 starts down here with the Red Alliance with team 7203.
That's a Cyber Bearcats.
Their alliance partner is 9206.
It's the Titans.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3546.
That's the Bucking Gears.
And down here for the Blue Alliance, 5712.
It's Hemlock Gray Matters.
Their alliance partner, 9742.
Walkerville Wildcats.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5927.
That is the Globetrotters.
Without delay, we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Now times up goes the Hemlock Gray Matters. Their first one is good. Goes the Bucking Gears down on this end. Oh, second shot misses for the Gears. But the Gray Matters make it. We get 2 seconds, see if they can get any farther. Nope, everybody ran out of time. Drivers step up and drive. All right, the Gears put their last one up, and so did the Gray Matter. Walkerville Wildcats are knocking things over, getting it out of the way, while the Globetrotters try to get in that corner. Titans put one in the fell out of the trough there. It's all right. The Buccaneers put one up on high. Tight game right now, 44-39. Blue has a slight lead. Globetrotters trying to put LG in the processor. They decide to come down here and play defense instead. Be another slugfest here with the Gray Matter scoring right with the Buccaneers. And they're going up high, L4 again, going for the points. victory is worth 3 points, so sometimes it's best to just go for that. But that's not secured right now. It's only a 1-point lead for the Red. Playing defense down there is the Cyber Bearcats. They're doing a pretty good job of it, slowing down that fast Hemlock team. The Globetrotters trying to play some defense down on the Red side. It is still a very tight match right now. It's anybody's match. It's on the last 13 seconds. Last 13 seconds. Trying to climb into the Globetrotters. They're unsuccessful. I think it's going to be right on to the last second. See who can score the most. Okay, lights are green, guys. Come pick up your robots. And here come those scores. Pulling out the victory is the Blue Alliance. 88-80, the Blue pulls out the victory. That gives them 4 ranking points and knocks the Buccaneers down into second place.
All right. Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. It starts with 85.
Team Bob.
And in the middle, it's 72-48.
That's the Tactical Hams.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 83-97.
Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 29-59.
It's Robotarians.
And in the middle, it's 95-49.
Mecha Dogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 95-42.
Techno Dogs.
The thumbs are up. The light is green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everyone on the blue side's up and running. And they're all moving on the red side. Quickly put 83.97. They put it in the trough. That'll give them a ranking point. And Bob missed them both off to the right. All right, driver, step up and drive. Astrobots quickly get rid of that algae, throw it all the way down to the blue side. And Robotarians grab the algae, score the coral, and drop the algae on the ground. Another close match right now. The Mecha Dogs seem to be a little indecisive about what they want to do next, so they're just sitting there. Bob is going to try to remove that algae from the reef. They do so. And they're going to come over here and try to score up on L4. And nope, they overshot their mark. Currently, the red is 48-30 over the blue. And they had the same problem again. They put it in, pushed it out. The Techno Dogs put one up on L3 down on the blue side. Here come the Robotarians pushing the algae out of the way. Going up L4, scores, it's good. Bob continually overshoots their target on that one. It is a close match, 58-50. Pretty much one-on-one right now with scoring. Here comes the Tactical Ham's going to roll on down here in the last 30 seconds. And the Astrobots and the Hams are going down to get out of the way and let Bob do all the scoring. 20 seconds, last 20 seconds of play. Everybody's trying to score their last little bit of coral. Here comes Bob going to try to line up, see if they can get in between their partners. There, Bob is up. Looks like Astrobots are up. That might just do it for the red. Now the lights are green. And here comes that score. It's the Red Alliance pulling out that victory. 97-79. I gave him 5 ranking points. Bob moved up into 20th. The Hams in 17th and Astrobots in 18th. Robotarians fell down to 11th.
Qualification match number 52. Introducing our teams over here. It starts with 6002.
And Robotics.
And next to them, we have 4003.
That is a Trisonics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5610.
Turbulence.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it starts with 9638.
That's Tigers, bro.
And in the middle, it's 6548.
That's a Perry Rambots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2767.
It's Strike Force.
All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, we're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there goes Robotics up and scoring on the top one, trying to keep pace with that fast-moving Strike Force team who does second one also. Robotics misses their second one. Strike Force did not miss theirs. All right, step up and drive. Here goes Trisonics trying to go it up. Robotics throws it up and good into the barge. Nothing but net. Opening up a 62-37 lead. That's the Blue Alliance right now. Perry Rambots trying to keep up with their partner right now. They missed their shot. Whoa, they decided they were going to clear out and go play defense down here. That leaves the Strike Force and the Tigers Bro to finish off the scoring down here. And Robotics put ones up high. 104-76 right now. And here goes Strike Force going up high. Perry Rambots are playing some aggressive defense down there. But Robotics slips around them. And up and a miss is for the striker team. They went to put the LG in the net and missed. Down on the red, it's Turbulence going down. Last 18 seconds. 18 seconds to play. Here comes Robotics, going to try to come in. There goes Trisonics up and in. They're good. We got 1, 2, 3 on the red, maybe. Nope, we had 3. 1 on the blue. And green lights, come on out. Here comes that score. The Blue Alliance wins that one. 146 to 128. And it's a 5 ranking point. Striker is back up into first place. Robotics is still in 8th.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. I believe it's number 53.
53.
It starts down here with the Red Alliance with team 7210.
That's a Robo Jackets.
And next to them, it's 107.
Team Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3458.
Cold Blue.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, it's 7911.
It's a Scrap Cat Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 3357.
It's a Comets.
And last but not least, it's 9248.
Cyber Cardinals.
All right, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. Oh, we got one thumb down there over there. Comet's got a thumb down. As much as I wanted to start them. Oh, now they got thumbs up. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
There go the Comets going up high, trying to get their first one. They do. They get the L4 on the autonomous. They've got the second one in their possession, and that's where they'll oh, they're going to try it. Go up, and it is a swing and a miss. Driver, step up and drive. There go the Cardinals, going to try to put one up on L4. They got it engaged halfway, but can they get it to drop? No, drops down inside their belly. Meanwhile, the Comets will show them how to do it. 107 shows us how to do it on L3. Like the Cardinals are gonna there go the Robo Jackets placing one down in the processor for a quick 6 points. The human player puts it up and it's good. Comets put another one up top shelf. And grab him off the floor, got that long arm. Swing her down, good. Right now it's almost a tied score. 107 is going to put one up into their little conveyor belt and roll it on to L2. There goes human player on the blue side, and he scores. 92-48 is the Saber Cardinals. Looks like they've got an algae or a coral under their elevator. It's all jacked out of shape right now. Oh, and he bounced the one out. It is the last 17 seconds of play. Here come the Comets. Trying to engage that cage so they can get their hang. Up go the, up and almost over. That is Code Blue with a crazy hang. Nothing else that's entertaining, that's it. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. And here comes that score from that last match. Match number 53. And the Red Lions are winning that one. 101-95. 4 ranking points that kept the Code Blue in 6th place. And the Comets moved down to 8th.
Let's meet the teams for the next round of qualification play, starting with team 5675.
That's the Wired Cats.
And their alliance partner, 5712.
Hemlock Gray Matters.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 5248.
Robo Saxons.
Down here for the blue alliance, it starts with 6128.
That is Motor.
Their alliance partner, it's 74.
Team Chaos.
And last but not least, it's 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. Let's get qualification match number 54 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
There go the all robots moving auto. The Tech Bikes missed their first one. Missed the load on the second one. Missed the load on the third one. Well, that was a swing and a miss down there on the red side. On the blue, step up and drive. Holding a commanding 44-9 lead right now is the red. And going up high is Gray Matter and Robo Saxons with their partner, the Wired Cats, picking up the algae. Tech Bikes go up high. Right now they're 69-30 and behind. Here goes Motor to play a little defense on that, try to slow down that red alliance. Everybody's running pretty excited right now. Do a little dink and dunk down there, the Tech Bikes, and Chaos going to try to calm down and play the game. Catching up a little bit, but not by much. And Gray Matter puts one in low. Robo Saxon Motor's trying to play a little defense down here, but not really slowing many down. Gray Matters go right around him. 39 seconds and holding a commanding 111-74 lead is the Red Alliance. Tech Bikes are going to try to go up. Nope, they're going to go down in low. And they miss that shot. There's the last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds. Everybody's going to try to get their climbs in here. Here come Wired Cats, looks like they're up. Here go the Tech Bikes. Tech Bikes are up. Wired Cats, Tech Bikes, and Chaos are all up in the air, it looks like. Lights are green, guys. Come get them, and here comes their score. That was the Red Alliance winning that one. 133 to 113. That drops the Tech Bikes down into 6th, Chaos down into 12th. Wired Cat staying at 4th. Hemlock Gray Matter goes up into 11th. 4 for the win, 1 for the loss.
All right. Our next qualification match starts with Team 6428.
That is the Stemineers.
And next to them, it's 6094.
Manic Mechanics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7203.
That's the Saber Bearcats.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 9542.
The Techno Dogs.
And in the middle, it's 6114.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 9207.
Redneck Robotics.
All right. Thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here comes the Hamilton Cyberhawks, gonna put theirs on, they score. Do a little spin. All right, drivers step up, drive. And Cyberhawks get rid of that algae. Redneck Robotics trying to get rid of their algae and put on a coral. They did so. All right, the Cyber Bearcats punch that algae out of there with their boxing glove. think they're starting to figure this thing out, how to make it work. Manic Mechanics got their shoot, and they're going up. Flip their servo, see if they can drop it in. They do. (28-9) for the blue right now. The Hamilton team starting to get their groove on right now. Techno Dogs trying to do the same thing with the Rednecks in there. The Rednecks line up, and they are just a little short. Playing defense down here, the Stemineers coming to us from Coopersville High School. Rednecks continually just slightly off. Techno Dog showed them how to do it, though. And Hamilton team's got the coral caught in their belly. They're going to go down here and play a little defense, it looks like. Oh, they decide they're going to come back. 20 seconds to play. 20 seconds to play. And they're locked in and solid, and they're going to go up. There goes their lip. Hamilton is up for a quick 12 points. Down in the red, that is the Manic Mechanics trying to do the same thing. And Stemineers going to get themselves home. Does not look like anybody else is up off the ground. Lights are green. Come on, pick up your mess. Here comes our score. It's the Blue Alliance winning that one. 78-23.
As we get close to wrapping up today, I just want to touch on tomorrow morning. If you're in match number 58, 59, or 60, your robot should be here down on the field or in the queuing before we have opening ceremonies. Please make note of that if you are in match number 58, 59, or 60. Be ready in the morning.
All right, let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 65-49.
It's the Mecha Dogs.
In the middle, we've got 96-38.
It's Tigers, bro.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 904.
It's D cubed.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 27-67.
It's Strike Force.
In the middle, we've got 29-59.
It's the Robotarians.
And last but not least, Team 50-84.
It's the Fridge Bots.
All right, just a reminder, we have 3 matches left for today. This match, 57, and match 58. And then we are done for tonight. Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 56 is on its way. Strike Force puts up an L4. Their partner misses one. There's the second L4 for Strike Force. And a third. Time will run out before they can get the fourth. Drivers step up and drive. Strike Force with another L4. 904 seems like they're stuck. 95-49, putting one up. Oh, but they dropped it. Strike Force with a little LG removal. Where are they going with that thing? I don't know. Looks like to the processor. 5084 finally gets rid of their coral. They're back for some more. Little Robotarian. Human player down in the end. Nothing but barge. 5084 There we go. The Fridge Bot puts up an L4. There goes Strike Force with another processor feeder. Got 9638 with a little bit of algae over here on the red side. They'll put that in the processor. Fridge Bot for another L4. Oh, and they get it. Strike Force puts another on. Robotarians remove a little algae. Looks like they, with a miss on the coral, but they still have that algae in their intake. 9638 with the second algae going in the processor here, and they do that. Good job, Tigers, bro. Fridge Bot trying to remove a little algae before they place their coral. Not having it. Oh, there. Can they get that? It looks like it. There they go. They remove that algae after a little struggle, and then they'll put their coral on either an L2 there, it looks like. Down here on the red, we got 9549 lining up for another one. Strike Force slams up another L4. FridgeBot, oh, with a shot and a miss. Robotarians put on an L3. Strikeforce with an L2. They're trying to fill up those ranking point slots. There they go again with another L2. And that sound means 20 seconds left in our qualification match here. All the red robots are parked or hanging over here. One's up to a park. Blue is busy. They're not ready to park yet. There goes Strikeforce. They're lining up for a climb. Looks like they're up in the air. And the fridge parks. Little bit of a lead on the Blue Alliance here. Here comes your scores. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. Final score 135-54.
All right, let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 72-10.
It's the Robo Jackets.
Next to them, we've got 92-48.
That's your Cyber Cardinal.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 85.
It's built on brains. That's Bob.
First up on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 35-46.
That's Bucking Gears.
In the middle, 56-10.
That's Turbulence.
And last up on the blue side, we've got 33-57.
It's the Comets. I was waiting.
All right, thumbs are up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 57 underway. Buck and Gears put up an L4. Bob puts up an L4. We've got another Buck and Gears L4 over here. 56-10 puts one on just before the end of time here. Step up and drive. Qualification match 57. Bob with another L4 lineup. Oh, a shot and a miss. Comets removing a whole bunch of algae there, getting them rolling around. Buck and Gears putting algae up in the barge, but it bounces in and it bounces out. It's back down in the depths. Bob with another L4. They put that one up. No problem. Buck and Gears with an L4 to match it. Here goes the Comets with an L3. Got a little algae here from 7210. The Robo Jackets put that in the processor over here. Human player's got his hands on it. Nothing but barge. There it goes. Comets with another L3. Buck and Gears putting on an L1. They're looking at their ranking points. Comets with another L3 over there. Over here on the red side, we got another one in the processor. Robo Jackets. Bob with another L4 going up, lining up. Human player, nothing but barge. Bob gets that L4. Back over on blue, we have the Buccaneers actually putting up an L1 of all things. Now they're running around. They're dumping them right on the bottom. That's what they're doing. We've got one robot playing a little defense down here, 92-48. Meanwhile, Comets are jumping them on the L1. Bob with an L4 puts it up. Oh, in and out, off the top. Comets lining that one up. L4 it goes. Buck and Gears lining up with an L4. They've got, struggle with that one, and it does not go on. Comets going over to climb. We have 22 seconds left in this match. Bob looking for another L4 yet. They do it. They put that one right on, and then they're going right over to the cage to climb. Buck and Gears isn't stopping. They got to get one more. Oh, but they miss it. We've got two robots hanging for blue already. Looks like Bob's going up. The other two on red are parked. Oh, and time runs out on qualification match number 57. One more match. If you're in match of 59, 60, or 61, I said it wrong last time. I might have gotten it from somebody. I don't know. But if you are in match 59, 60, or 61, you need your robots here before opening ceremonies in the morning. Thank you. There's your green lights. Go ahead. Clear your robots. Let's rinse and repeat. Here's your score. It's going to be your Blue Alliance. 128-87. 6 ranking points on that Blue Alliance.
All right, everybody, I have just been made aware that pits are closing tonight at 8:45. After this one last match, you should have about an hour in the pits before everybody needs to be cleared out. All right, let's meet the teams of our final match of the day. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 4003.
It's the Tri-Sonics.
In the middle, 9721.
It's Red Hawk Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 8397.
Astrobots.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Next to them, we've got 3458.
It's Code Blue.
And last up for today's entire day, we've got 9206.
That's GRP Titans. The last qualification round of the evening.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 58 is off. 862 lines up. They've got their L4 in Auton. Tri-Sonics, oh, with a shot and a miss in Auton. 862, number 2, shot and a miss. They got a third one. Can they get it off? Nope, not in time. Step up and drive. Let's go. Qualification match number 58 underway. 862 drops that coral in the end. They pull some algae. They're going right to the barge with it. And they miss. Unfortunate. Got an L4 that does not make it for the Tri-Sonics. 862 lines up for another L4. Can they do it? Taking their time, they make that one. 3458, Code Blue. They put algae in the processor, send it down to the human player. Human player lines up. He takes a shot, and it is nothing but barge over there. 9721 puts one at L1. 4003 putting up an L4. They got that one. 862 with another L4. Lightning. Lightning with another L4 lined up. Oh, can they get, yep, they got that. Human player over there gets another algae over in the processor, or into the barge after being scored in the processor, excuse me. 4003 lined up. Where are they going to go with that? Looks like L4. 73-51. The Blue Alliance does have a commanding lead. There goes another L3 from our Lightning team here. They lined up for another one. Another L3 for them. 4003 nails another L4 down here on red. Their partner, 8397, picking them up from the ground and dropping them on the L1, one after another. There goes another LG in the barge. 862 with another L3. 9206 is just putting these on L1, dumping them in there. There goes another L4 for our Lightning team. All the red robots are already either trying to climb or park. Here goes Lightning. They lined up. Looks like they're going right up. Doesn't look like the red teams are going to climb. I have one parked and one climbing on for blue, and the other one is not even going to be concerned. Time runs out on qualification match number 58. Quite a gap with the Blue Alliance.
Solid day.
These are all mine. All these different cups. I'm like, they're all from me. All right, lights are green. Go ahead and collect your robots. We are not going to rinse and repeat. We're done for the night. As soon as we get these scores. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take qualification match number 58. 118 to 67 is going to be the final score. They get 5 ranking points. Moving Lightning. Well, Lightning does not move. They stay right at 3. And so does 3458 stay at number 5. Just a reminder, if you're in qualification match 59, 60, or 61, have your robots down on the field before opening ceremonies. Thank you.